moving camera. Thanks for tuning in, and please subscribe to our channel.
We're talking about the Phenom line of edition motors for carpet and dirt. Me and Kevin did a lot of testing, and we wanted to get it exactly how I run it on the track. So you guys can order the motor up, get it out there, and that's what I run on dirt. It's what I run on carpet, and it should be good to go, ready to rip.
Whether it be chasing checkered flags, blasting through berms, or navigating the trail, AE has you covered. Team Associated, Element RC, Repower, and Factory Team, vehicles, parts, accessories, and information can all be found in one place. So blast, slide, soar, and crawl with us at AssociatedElectrics.com.
Quality. Precision. Passion. For servos, batteries, and fuel, go to nitroproracing.com.
Whether it be chasing checkered flags, blasting through berms, or navigating the trail, AE has you covered. Team associated.
Welcome to Florida RC Championship Race 3 at Callahan RC Raceway. We are live from Callahan, Florida. Today's schedule is 2 qualifiers followed by mains. Qualifiers will have a static camera and mains will have multiple camera angles and 1 moving camera. Thanks for tuning in and please subscribe to our channel.
We are missing one still. Devin Dean's up there, Josh. Ricky Roman. Ricky's up there. I see him. Savannah's not up there. Savannah Hernandez. She's probably still sleeping in. All right, guys, go ahead and check them in.
Chuck Parks.
It is a rolling start, so just keep going. Don't stop. It is a rolling start, so don't stop. Just keep going. All right, I got Jader, Raymond, looks like Bobby Blair, Mike Ike, Rodley, Ronnie, let's see here, Ryan.
Joshua Roberts.
I don't know who that is in the orange shirt way up at the top.
Dimitri
up there.
Carroll. Riley Hickerson. Devin Dean. Jenny Nowak.
All right, get everybody checked in here. Keep going, guys. Don't stop. Keep going.
Stephen Downey. Griffin Easam. Alan Avis 4. Ricky Roman.
All right, got everybody checked in. All righty, guys, loop's going to go live here in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All right, guys, loop is live. You are on the clock. Race number 1 underway. Novice brought to you by Complete Construction. We are underway here for round number 3 at Callahan. Race number 2, you need to be making your way into staging. Race 2, make your way into staging, please. Race number 3, you're going to be up here shortly. Everybody get their first laps in here. We'll call it out. Brad Easam. Robert Goodman, is he here?
4 minutes left.
Robert Goodman? He's not coming? Oh, he is coming. Okay. Minute 15 down, 3:45 left to go. Chuck Parks right now to the top of the leaderboard on an 8-lap 5:16. Got a 2-second lead up on Jenny Nowak, who's in that number 2 spot. Dimitri Carroll working into number 3, 1/10 of a second away from the number 2. Ricky Roman holding on to the number 4 spot. You got Devin Dean working at number 5. Griff Easam in the number 6 spot. Josh Robertson in the 7. Riley Hickerson in the 8. Steve Downey in the 9. Alan Best in the number 10 spot. Got a minute 35 down, 13:25 left to go. Chuck Parks last time by the line. 1.6 seconds up on Jenny Nowak. New race leader Ricky Roman now to the top of the leaderboard on 8-lap 5:02 here in Novice. What's up? I don't have my phone on me. Pipe repair after this race? Okay.
3 minutes left.
Yeah, guys, if y'all send me messages on my phone, I do not have my phone on me. It's having to be used for a hot spot. The computer is not in the booth with me. The computer is outside of the booth, so I do not have my phone. So if you send me a message, I am not going to see it. Ricky right now leading the way on a 9-lap 5:34. Jenny Nowak in that number 2 spot. 11 seconds back. She has a 0.4 of a second lead up on Chuck Parks, who's working at number 3. Devin Dean in the number 4 spot. 1.8 seconds away from the 3. Josh Roberts holding on to 5. Dimitri Carroll in the number 6 spot. Dimitri 1 second away from the 5. Stephen Downey in that number 7. Griff Eastham in the 8. Allen in the 9. Riley Hickerson in the 10. So I had a check from Bart, but no laps counted since. 15 left to go. It's Ricky Roman right now leading the way. 6 seconds up on Chuck Parks. Jeannie Nowak in the number 3. Devin Dean working to 4. Josh Roberts, you're rounding out your top 5. Now Dimitri going to close up within 0.8 of a second behind Josh Roberts for the 5
2
spot.
minutes left.
As Devin Dean works his way to the 6. Stephen Downey in that brand new TLR out there in the number 7 spot. Right now 1 lap up on Griffin Eastham, who's working at number 3. Griff with a 0.6 of a second lead up on Allen. Their combined age might be 10 years old between those two. With 1:30 left to go, Chuck Parks with the race lead, 0.4 of a second up on Ricky. Ricky right now 12 seconds up on Jenny. Good battle right now for the top of the leaderboard. Ricky going to come across the line. He's going to move back up to the race lead. Chuck going to take it right back away from him. Chuck now, 9-lap 5:25 pace for him. Ricky in the number 2 spot, 2.8 seconds back. Minute 10 left to go, minute 10 remaining. It's Chuck, Ricky, Jenny, Dimitri, Devin, your top 5. Josh Roberts in the number 6 spot with 1 minute left to go. Griff Eastham in the number 8. Allen in the number 9.
1 minute
Riley in the number 10. 1 minute remaining here in race number 1. Race 2, getting them warmed up. 40 plus Nitro Buggy coming up next. Ricky Roman in that number 2 spot. 4.2 seconds up on Chuck Parks. Jenny Nowak in the
45
number 3
seconds left.
spot. 1 lap back. 40 seconds left to go. It's a 2-horse show right now between Chuck and Ricky. Ricky 4.2 seconds away from TQ here for round number 1. 30 seconds left to go.
30 seconds left.
Time winding on down here in race number 1. Oh, got one stuck against the wall over there. Chuck
15
Parks coming
seconds
across
left.
the line, left-hand side of the track. Chuck Parks out in front, 9 seconds now up on the field. Ricky in that number 2 spot. Jenny still working the 3. Roberts 5.4 seconds back at the 3 spot. Steve Downey in the 5. As the race clock expires, guys, keep going until you hear the computer calling you done. Track's still hot. Everybody keep going.
Stephen Downey
keep going.
done.
Steve Downey, you're going to be the first one done.
Devin
Keep going,
Dean done.
Chuck. Keep going. Keep going. Devin Dean, you're done.
Dimitri Carroll done. Jenny Nowak done.
All righty, guys, race it back to the line. Race it back to the line. You'll all be done. As you come back to the line, you will all be done. Wait on Josh Roberts, Riley Hickerson, and Griffin
Riley
Eastham.
Hickerson done.
Waiting on Josh and
Joshua Roberts
waiting on
done.
Griff. There we go, guys.
Griffin
That's race
Eastham
is
done.
going to be Chuck Parks taking the win and setting TQ 9-lap 5:21. Race number 2, 40 plus Nitro Buggy coming up next. Race number 20, you're going to be my turn marshals. Race 20. Sorry about that. Race 21.
Hey guys, Dakota Fence here. We're talking about the Phenom line of edition motors for carpet and dirt. Me and Kevin did a lot of testing, and we wanted to get it exactly how I run it on the track. So you guys can order the motor up, get it out there, and that's what I run on dirt. It's what I run on carpet, and it should be good to go, ready to rip.
1 minute to the start of the race.
All right, I got all my marks there. Missing the
45
4
seconds
bucket.
to the
4
start of the
bucket.
race.
Carlos Gonzalez on the 4. Carlos Gonzalez. Carlos Gonzalez on the 4, please. Carlos Gonzalez on the 4. Missing the 4 bucket. The 4 bucket. Missing the 4. Somebody take the 4. Over here on the left-hand side of the track, by the big double. The big double on the left-hand side. 20 seconds, guys, or excuse me, 1 minute, 1 minute, loop goes live, 1 minute, loop goes live, 1 minute. Race 3, you need to be moving into staging, race 3 to staging,
45
please.
seconds to the start of the race.
Loop goes live in 45, loop goes live in 45.
"30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race.
Here we go, guys. Loop's going to go live in 15 seconds. 15 seconds. Loop goes live. Loop goes live in 5.
Less than 5.
4.
4.
3.
3. 2. 1.
All right, guys. Loop is live. Loop is live. Race number 2 underway. 40 plus Nitro Buggy brought to you by Rockstar Hobbies out on the track. Got 2 heats this weekend here for 40 plus Nitro Buggy. Race number 3, you need to be in the staging, please. Race 3 to staging, please. Letting everybody get their first laps in here. We'll call it out. Rob Lupo right now, lap number 1 with a 29.2 as he come across the line. Alan Best with a 30.1. Raphael, 31 flat. Anton Watson with a 30.1. Richard Dean with a 32.6. Tony Sukazem, 35.7. Waiting on Brian Lofton to come by. There he is. He comes by the line with a 34.5. 1 minute down, 4 minutes left to go. Rob Lupo right now leading the way on 11 lap, 5:23. Alan the best in that number 2 spot, 10 lap, 5:01. Now he's going to drop that pace down to an 11 lap, 5:28. Anton Watson at number 3 spot, 1, 2, and 3 currently separated by 1.3 seconds here. Richard Dean holding on to the number 4 spot. Richard Dean 2.1 seconds back at Anton 4-3. Raphael in that number 5 spot. Raphael 1.1 seconds back at the 4. Rob Lupo out in front in the HB, working the left-hand side of the track on 11 lap 5:28. Rob Lupo, long-time racer, lived up in Georgia area for a very long time. Now he's moved up into the Carolinas. I believe he's in South Carolina, if I remember correctly.
3 minutes left.
Rob Lupo, top right-hand side of the track. Here he is on the right-hand side, coming back towards start-finish line. Down the front straightaway he goes. I'm going to need some volunteer marshal help after this race, as we only have 7 racers in this one. I'll need 3 volunteer marshals for the next one, please. 3 volunteers. Rob Lupo with 11 lap 5:29, 3 seconds up right now. Richard Dean, who's climbed all the way up to the number 2 spot. Alan the Best now falls down to the number 3, but Alan the Best only 0.4 of a second away from the number 2. Anton Watson working the number 3 spot now as Alan falls to the 4. Anton Watson 0.2 of a second back at the 2. Anton Watson in his brand new Techno rides here this weekend. Currently running in that number 3 spot, 0.2 of a second away from the 2 as Rob Lupo lays down a fast lap now, 29.1. Got Richard Dean, Alan Best, and Raphael coming down the front straightaway, 2, 3, and 5, very close together on the race clock and on the racetrack. That's 3 minutes down, 2 minutes left to go. Anton Watson in that number 4 is Alan the best.
2
Climbs
minutes
to the
left.
number 3 with 2 minutes left to go. Is Tony Suitcase in that number 6 spot. Brian Lofton in the number 7. Lofton right now 10 seconds back behind Suitcase for the 6. Tony 15 seconds back at the 5. Race number 3 coming up next. I'll need 3 volunteer marshals, please. 3 volunteer marshals for the next race. I'll need buckets number 8, 9, and 10 covered. 8, 9, and 10. Looks like John Bernard going to stay out there on the 8. Looks like Steve going to stay out there as well. Looks like he might stay out there on the 7. Rob Lupo right now leading away left, coming across that start-finish line. 11 lap, 5:27 with a minute 20 left to go. Race 3, 40-plus Nitro Buggy. Heat number 2 coming up next. It's Lupo, 4.6 seconds behind Richard Dean. Richard Dean, 1.8 seconds up on Alan the Best. Alan the Best, 1.1 seconds up on Anton Watson. The battle for the number 2
1 minute
spot
left.
separated by just over 2.5 seconds here. You got 1 minute left to go. 1 minute remaining here in race number 2.
45 seconds left.
45 seconds left to go. It's Rob Lupo with a 3.5 second lead here up on Richard Dean. Richard Dean now 2.5 seconds up on Alan the Best for that number 3 spot. Anton Watson and Rafael Angalo, they are
30 seconds
battling out
left.
4 and 5. Rafael only 71 hundredths of a second away from the number 4 spot as he's trying to make his way up into the 4. Suitcase still holding on to the number 6. Lofton in that number 7. 15 seconds
15
left
seconds
to
left.
go. And the race clock has expired, guys. Keep going here. The computer call you done. Raffle tickets are for sale. Raffle tickets are for sale. We've already gone through about 10 of
Richard
them.
Dean done.
Come on up and get your raffle ticket for the Techno Nitro
Alan Davis done.
Truggy. Richard Dean, you're done. Alan the Best,
Tony
you're done. Looks
Suitcase,
like
I'm done.
Rob Lupo going to be the only one to reach that 11 lap. Brian Lofton on the left. Keep going, Brian. Keep going, Brian. Be racing
Rafael
back to the line,
Angulo
guys.
done.
Race back to the line. You're all going to be done. Last one to finish will be Brian Lofton in the red buggy. Last one to finish.
Rob
Working the
Lupo
middle
done.
section of the track now. Here he comes back in front of the driver's stand, working the double, triple. Brian Lofton in the all red buggy, going to be the last one to finish. Looks like Anton Watson may have a little bit of trouble. He's not done yet, but it looks like he pulled it off. I see him stopped over there in the corner. Brian Lofton at the off camber, right-hand side of the track at the roller. Here he comes back towards start finish. That's going to be
Brian
a race.
Lofton
Rob
done.
Lupo going to take the win, set the bar at 11 lap, 5:29. Alrighty, guys, already got one turn marshal two turn marshals staying out there. So I need a turn marshal, please, on 9 and 10. You going to stay out there? We'll grab 9 and 10. All right, here we go. 40 plus Nitro Buggy. Race number 3. Track is yours. Need Rob Lupo on the 4 bucket. Richard Dean on
2
the number
minutes to
2.
the start
Alan
of the
Best on
race.
the number 3. Raphael on the number 6.
Jay
Tony
Johnson.
Suchasame on the 7. And Brian Lofton on the 5. Minute 45, Luke goes live. Minute 45, Luke goes live. Race number 4, you need to be in the staging. Race 4 to staging, please. Tony, the 7 is over here on the right-hand
Gene
side.
Hickerson.
Over here where Steve
Jonathan
is at.
Hernandez.
If you want to grab that number 6 bucket, that'll be fine. Grab the 6. Raphael, if you want to grab the 5, grab the 5. That'll be fine. Grab the 5.
Scott Goff.
Missing the 1, Anton Watson. Missing the 1, Anton Watson.
Ryan Lockyer. Carl Lebo.
All
Tony
right, waiting on a check
Paddy
from Vic Alaprano.
Victor
There we go. Got
Elizondo.
everybody checked in.
1 minute
it's
to
okay.
the start of the
it's
race.
okay, Steve. We're good. We're good. Thank you. Anton Watson on the 1, please. Anton Watson on the 1. We're 50 seconds. Luke goes live. 50 seconds. Oh, where'd my number 6 guy go?
45 seconds to the start of the race.
There. Let's see here. Brian Lofton. Oh, there he is. Thank you, Brian. If you'll grab that 6, we'll be good to go. Just grab the 6. We'll be good to go. 30 seconds, 30
to the start
seconds,
of the
loop goes
race.
live. 30 seconds, loop goes live.
"15 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, 15 seconds, loop goes live. 15 seconds. Here we go, guys. 5.
Less than 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
All right, guys, loop is live, loop is live. Race number 3 underway. Race number 4, you're going to be coming up next. Race 4 up next. Come on over, guys. Get your raffle tickets, 1 in 100 shot. For every ticket you buy, 1 in 100 shot for every ticket you buy to go home with a $800
4 minutes
Nitro
left.
truck kit from Techno. It's one of the ways that we raise money for the Robbie Diamond family. Also helps cover some of the expenses of the series. For those of you that attended the banquet last weekend, y'all certainly know we give away a ton of prizes at our banquet. This is some of the ways that we help raise money to pay for those prizes. If you'd like to buy a Ralph ticket, come on up and do so. Got plenty for sale. Gene Hickerson right now leading the way here in race number 3 on 11 lap 5:21. A.J. Johnson in the number 2 spot. Ryan LeCaire working number 3. Tony Pattishaw in the 4. And Vic Alaprando rounding out the field in the top 5.
Three minutes left.
Always helps turn the microphone on if you want to talk into it. 2:45 down, 2:15 left to go. Ryan LeCaire right now leading the way. Got a 15-second lead here up on A.J. Johnson. He's working the number 2 spot. Gene Hickerson working at number 3. Hickerson right now 0.4 of a second behind A.J. Vic Alaprando in at number 4 spot, 4 seconds away from the number 3. Carl Lebo, 1.2 seconds
left.
back at the 4. John Hernandez in that number 6 spot, 0.3 of a second back at the 5. Tony Pattishaw in that number 7. Scott Goff in that number 8. Ryan LeCaire, 12 lap, 5:23. Oh, wait a minute. I see an issue here. I got it. I just caught it. We're good. Just caught it. There we go. A.J. Johnson is your race leader, 11 lap, 5:22. Gene Hickerson in the number 2 spot, 11 lap, 5:23. Alaprando in the number 3 spot. Alaprando right now 6 seconds back at Hickerson, but it is a battle between A.J. Johnson and Gene Hickerson. As Gene Hickerson now going to move to the top of the leaderboard. A.J. Johnson going to come across the line, foul down to the number 2 spot. 2.2 seconds back of the 1. Pattishaw all over the backside of Alaprando here for the 4. Now Hernandez going to fall down to the 5. He's on the backside of Pattishaw. Lebo and LeCaire 6 and 7. Scott Goff in that number 8 spot. 1 minute left to go. 1 minute remaining.
1 minute left. "45 seconds left. 30 seconds
winding on
left.
down here with 30 seconds left to go. It is Gene the Machine Hickerson with the race lead in the Thor Siki buggy. He has a 1.7 second lead here of on A.J. Johnson. Johnson running the Associated in the number 2 spot.
15 seconds left.
It is Alaprendo in at number 3. Alaprendo right now 7.8 seconds back at number 2 with Tony Padishaw in that number 4 spot. 2.9 seconds away from the 3. Hernandez now up to the number 4. Padishaw in the 5. Carl Lebo in that number 6 spot. Lebo 1.4 seconds back at Padishaw for the 5 as the race clock now expires.
Victor Alaprendo done. Carl Lebo done. Ryan Lockyer done.
Keep going, Gene. You got another lap. Keep going, Gene. Another lap.
Jonathan
Race it back to
Hernandez
the
done.
line. You're done. Race it back to the line. You'll all be done.
Tony Padishaw done. Scott Goff done. A.J. Johnson done.
Waiting on Gene. Gene gonna be the last one to finish. Working the top right-hand side of the track. I need a volunteer. 9 and 10. Volunteer marshal on 9 and 10. 9 and 10.
Gene Hickerson done.
There we go. That's the race. It's gonna be 5:23. All right, you guys, put your buggies down. Coming out, grabbing to marshal spot. Gene Hickerson on the 1. A.J. Johnson on the 3. Vic Alaprendo on the 4. John Hernandez on the 8. Carl Lebo on the 5. Tony Padishaw on the 7. Ryan Lockyer on the 2.
2 minutes
Scott
to the
Goff
start of the
on the
race.
6. Huh? 10 is at the end of front straightaway. End of the front straightaway. Ronnie, you gonna marshal there? Okay.
Pete Iario.
All right, guys, let's get them checked in. Hernandez at 8.
Mike
We're on the
Walker.
top, on the right, on the right.
Scott
Padishaw coming
Wiedemeyer.
out. He's on the 7.
Dwayne Sizemore. Aiden Koto. Josie Padishaw. Michael Eichmeyer. Danny Beers. Dennis Coley. Freddie Villalona Jr.
All right, waiting on Anthony. Anthony got here really, really late this morning. Anthony Gardner.
1 minute to the
I don't
start
know
of
if
the
he's
race.
ready yet or not. Nope, not ready. Okay. I know he got in really late. I mean, he was literally pulling in as we were doing the driver's meeting. All right, you guys, 50 seconds. 50 seconds. Luke goes live. 50 seconds. I am missing the number 6
45
bucket,
seconds
the
to
number
the start
6.
of the race.
Scott Goff on the 6, please. Top left. AJ, you're the 3. Scott, top left, top left, top left. Thank you. Thank you, Scott.
30 seconds to the
30
start of the
seconds,
race.
30 seconds. Luke goes live. 30 seconds. Qualifying underway here. 15 seconds.
15
Luke
seconds
goes
to the
live.
start of the
15
race.
seconds.
Less than 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
All right, guys, race 4 underway. Race 4 on the clock. It is Open Nitro Truck, brought to you by Techno. Raffle tickets, guys. Raffle tickets. If you want to buy a raffle ticket, come on up and do so. We're only selling 100 tickets. That's all we're selling. If you want to buy a raffle ticket, come on up. Pick you up a raffle ticket. $10 per ticket. Get a 1 in 100 shot. Buy 2 tickets, $20 worth. That's 250 or 1 in 50. The odds get really good when you buy 2 tickets. Everybody get the first laps in here. We'll call it out.
Four minutes left.
All right, then we got the first lap in. We got Freddie Villanova right now out in front, 11 lap 529. Danny Beers in that number 2 spot, 1.7 seconds back into 2. Dwayne Sizemore in the 3. Scott Wiedmeyer in the 4. Mike Walker in that number 5 spot. Pete Iorio in the 6. Aiden Kotu in the 7. Mike Eichmeyer in the 8. Pat Shaw in the number 9. Dennis in the number 10. With a minute 45 down, 3:15 left to go. Dwayne Sizemore right now is 1.6 seconds back of Freddie for the top spot. Scott Wiedmeyer in that number 3. He's 0.8 of a second away from the number 2.
3 minutes left.
Qualifying underway. Everybody on their own individual 5-minute clock, so people can be real close together or spread out on the track depending on where their positions are related to time. You got 2:15 down, 2:45 remaining. Freddie right now with a 2.2 second lead up on Dwayne Sizemore. You hear very right now in that number 2 spot, only 1.5 seconds away from the 1. 2:30 down, 2:30 left to go. Freddie right now with a race lead, 2 seconds up on Eichmeyer. Aiden Kotu in that number 3 spot. Kotu 2.4 seconds back at that number 2. Dwayne Sizemore in that number 4 now. Danny Beers working the number 5. Beers 4/10 of a second behind Dwayne for the 4. Minute 20 left to go, minute 20 remaining. Freddie coming across the line with the race lead. 4.2 seconds up on Mike Ike, who's working the number 2 spot. He's only 0.8 of a second, though, up on Aiden Kotu for that number 3. Kotu looking for the number 2 right now. Danny Beers battles his way up to the number 4 spot. 0.3 of a second away
1 minute
from
left.
the number 3. Mike Walker climbs to the 5 now. Walker 3.4 seconds back into 4. Sizemore in the number 6. 0.4 of a second back. Wiedmeyer 1.8 seconds back into 6. Pat Shaw in that number 8. 0.8 of a second away from the 7.
Seconds left.
Pete Iorio in the number 9. Dennis in the 10.
.30 seconds left.
You got 30 seconds left to go. 30 seconds remaining. Freddie right now 4.1 seconds up on Mike Ike, who's in that number 2. Aiden Kotu 0.4 of a second away from the 2 spot with 15 seconds left to go on the race clock.
15 seconds
Danny
left.
Beers in the 4 spot. 1.8 seconds back of the 3. Sizemore in the 5 now. 4 seconds away from the 4. Race number 5. Pro Nitro Truck. Pro Nitro Truck coming up next. Race clock has expired. Keep going to hear the computer call you done.
Freddie Villalona Jr. done.
Oh, Freddie falls from the race lead
Michael
down to the
Eichmeyer
3
done.
spot with a rough
Danny
lap
Beers
there.
done. Dennis Coley done.
Right now we got Mike Ike out in front, but he is only up by 1/100th of a second on Aiden Kotu. Aiden Kotu still hot on the clock. Kotu racing his way back to the
Aiden Kotu
line.
done.
Aiden
Dwayne
Kotu
Sizemore
will
done.
climb to the top
Mike
of the
Walker done.
leaderboard and take TQ here in round number 1
Scott
at
Wiedmeyer
a
done.
10-lap 5:07. Eichmeyer going to come up in that number 2 spot. Freddie into number 3. Top 3 only separated by 8
Josie
tenths
Patty
of
Shaw
a
done.
second. Waiting on Pete Iorio. Iorio, last one to finish. Everyone else done. There we go, guys. That's the race. Aiden Kotu going to take the win round number 1. Set TQ 10 lap 5:07. All right, race number 6 going to be coming up next. All right, let's get our marshals out here. I need Aiden Kotu on the 8, Mike Eichmeyer on the 6, Freddie on the number 10. Let's see here.
2 minutes to the
If I
start
get a
of the race.
volunteer for Danny Beers on the 9, that's at the beginning of the front straightaway. I get a volunteer for Danny Beers on the 9. He's not able to marshal. Dwayne Sizemore on the 4, Mike Walker on the 7, Scott Wiedmeyer on the 2, Josie Patishaw on the 1, Pete Iorio on the 3, Dennis on the 5. All right, guys, Pro Nitro truck, turn them loose, track's yours. Dean Hickerson, fill out Oreos on the driver's stand. Oreo on the driver's stand.
Let's go, Truck Marshal, quickly to the track, please, quickly to the track, please, Truck Marshal. Bring it on the end of the front straightaway, end of the front straightaway. Scott, you are two. Right front, right behind.
1 minute to the start of the race.
Missing the 4. Dwayne Sizemore on the 4, he's up.
Nickel listed. 45 seconds to the start of the race. Stand clear. Bobby Warren. Martinez George. 30 seconds to the start of the race. Phil Iorio. Victor Elefindon.
Waiting on a check from Anton Watson, looks like I've seen him back here this weekend.
15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5, 4, 3.
Add a minute. Got a minute grace been called. Minute grace been called. You're 50 seconds to the start, 50 seconds to the start.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
$35 loop goes live. 35 loop goes live.
30 seconds to the start of the race. Anton Watson.
Loop goes live in 25.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Here we go, guys. Loop 6 gonna go live. Just over 10 seconds. Loop goes live. Here we go.
Less than 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Loop is live. Loop is live. Pro Nitro Truggy brought to you by Beach RC out on the track. Race number 6. Race 6. You need to be making your way in the stadium, please. Race 6. Make your way in the stadium, please. Raffle tickets, guys. Raffle tickets. You want to get your raffle tickets? Come on up and do so. We're raffling off a Techno Nitro Truggy kit. That is an $800 truck kit. Come on up. Buy yourself some raffle tickets. Goes to a good cause. Goes to a good family. We didn't make the 200 entry mark here this weekend, but we're still going to give them $200 no matter what. Everybody get the first laps in here. We'll call it out.
Four minutes left.
All right. Call it out here. Josh Fitzgerald right now leading the way 11 at 525. Dan Taylor holding on to that number 2 spot. Wilson Cowart working to number 3. Cowart now up to the number 2. Alaprano in at number 3. Bobby Horan working the 4. Anton Watson in 5. Dan Taylor falls down to the 6th spot.
3 minutes left.
Martinez holding on to the number 7. Ian Coxey in at number 8. Nico Listy in at number 9. Phil Aurio in the 10. Adam Tyrell in the 11th spot. New race leader Wilson Cowart out in front on a 10-lap 5:04 pace. 2:45 left to go here in race number 5. Wilson Cowart screeching across the line. Fast lap for him right now, 28.7. Here's Josh Fitzidumi in that number 2 spot, 1.8 seconds back. Bobby Horan, 1.5 seconds behind Josh in that number 2. Anton Watson working at number 4, 0.8 of a second away from the number 3. Vic Alaprano in that number 5 spot, 1.5 seconds away from the 4. Ian Coxey, Nico Listy, they're only separated by 0.7 of a second as Ian holding on to the 6th spot. Dan Taylor in that number 8, 0.6 of a second back. In the number 8 spot, you got Martinez holding on to 9, Tyrell in the 10. Year 3, 25 down, 135 left to go, 135 remaining here in race 5, race number 6. Going to be coming up next. Young Wilson Cowart right now with the race lead over here on the right-hand side of the track in that X-ray. Coming across the start-finish line just in behind Dan Taylor here. Left-hand side of the track for your race leader. Coming into the interior section now. Wilson Cowart in the X-ray with the race lead. 4.2 seconds up on the field. Josh Fitzidumi in the number 2 spot. Anton Watson working at number 3. 35 seconds left to go. Race 6, Open Nitro Buggy coming up next. Open Nitro Buggy up next. Wilson Cowart and Anton Watson now running 1 and 2, separated by 8 seconds here. Bobby Horan in the number 3 spot. Horan 5 seconds back of the number 2. There he goes across start-finish line. Josh Fitzidumi in the number 4 spot. Fitzidumi 2 seconds back of the 3 as the race clock expires. Keep going, guys, to hear the computer call you done. Oh, looks like Dan Taylor with an unfortunate break out there.
Anton Watson done. Victor Alaprano done. Nico Listy done. Bobby Horan done. Ian Coxey done. Joshua Vici
Adam
done.
Tyrell got on the lap. Keep going,
Wilson
Adam Tyrell
Cowart
got on the lap. Got one still hot, guys. One still hot. Marshall, stay in position. Adam Tyrell. The white and orange buggy. Still, or truggy, still hot. One still hot.
Martinez George done.
Oh. Here he comes back. It's going to be a race. Wilson Cowart going to take the win. He's going to set TQ 11 lap, 5:23. All right, guys, put your trucks down. Coming out, grab it to Marshall spot 2. Anton 2. Wilson Cowart on the 9. Josh Fitzidumi on the 1. Bobby Horan on the 10. Vic Alaprano, please take the 7. Vic Alaprano, please take the 7. Ian Coxey on the 5. Nico Listy on the 6. Adam Tyrell on the 4. Dan Taylor on the 8. Phil Aurio
2 minutes
on
to
the
the
3,
race.
please. Track is yours.
Chris Brown.
Let's get our marshals out here, please. Marshals, come on out.
Richard
Open
Dean.
Nitro Buggy, race number 6, taking the track.
Bradley Easom. Aiden Koto. Javier Torres. Austin Craven. Rafael Angulo.
All right, got everybody
1 minute
checked
to the
in.
start
Race
of the
number
race.
6. Everyone checked in. Phil, you're on the 3, right where you're at. All right, 50 seconds, 50 seconds. Luke goes live, 50 seconds.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
Raffle
30 seconds
tickets,
to the
guys.
start
Raffle
of the
tickets. Still
race.
got a ton of raffle tickets up here. Come on up, get your raffle tickets. Loop goes live in 25. 25, Loop goes live.
15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
All right, guys, Loop is live, Loop is live, Loop is live. If any of y'all are just now rolling out of the pit, got to make sure you cut the track now. Cut the track. Open Nitro Buggy brought to you by Mayako. Out on the track. Yes. Yes, you do. Richard Dean does too. All right, we are on race number 6. Race number 7, you need to be moving into staging, please. Race 7 to staging.
Four minutes left.
1 minute down, 4 minutes left to go. Aiden Kotu had a big win at Triple Nickel last round. Right now leading the way, 10 lap 508 here in race number 6. Got 3 heats here this weekend here of Open Nitro Buggy.
Three minutes left.
That's 2 minutes down, 3 minutes left to go. Open Nitro Buggy brought to you by Alco. Out on the track, race number 6. Javier Torres right now leading the way. Oh, take it back, take it back. That's going to change. Give me 1 sec. Got to make a quick adjustment here. Change my minimum lap time. Track lap times here are much longer than they were last round. I got Aiden Kotu right now with the race lead. 8.8 seconds up on Brad Eason. Brad Eason 0.5 of a second up on Richard Dean. Raphael holding on to the number 4 spot. Chris Brown in that number 5. Javier Torres in the 6. Austin Craven in that number 7 spot. Good to see Austin Craven here racing with us this weekend. Made the trip. He just recently moved up to South Carolina as well, I believe. He's going to make the trip all the way down here to Callahan. Going to race with us. 3 minutes down, 2 minutes left to go. It's Aiden Kotu in the Kyosho right now with the race lead. 7.2 seconds up on Richard Dean, who's in that number 2 spot. Brad Easom holding on to that number 3, 2.5 seconds back in the. Oh, man, somebody lost the foam out of their tire. Oh, no, they lost the actual tire. Oh, no. Oh, it's Javier Torres. Lost the wheel. I'll almost bet you Tony Rivas glued that tire. Aiden go-to, Richard Dean right now running 1 and 2. Chris Brown in that number 3 spot. Raphael holding on to the 4. Raphael 3.2 seconds behind Chris Brown. Brown 9.5 seconds back of Richard Dean. Aiden go-to beginning to stretch it out here with just over 1 minute left to go here in race number 6. Race 7. Race 7, you're on deck. Qualifying underway here. Go-to coming across the line. 2.4 seconds up on Richard Dean.
45 seconds left.
Race 7 coming up next. I'll need volunteer marshal help on 8, 9, and 10. Need volunteer marshal help on 8, 9, and 10. Buckets 8, 9, and 10. For the next race, we only have 7 in this one.
30 seconds left. Fifteen seconds left.
Aiden go-to, Richard Dean right now running 1 and 2, separated by 1.5 seconds. Chris Brown in that number 3 spot. Raphael 4. Race clock has expired. Keep going, guys. Keep going. The computer call you done. Race
Aiden
number 7
done.
coming up next. I need volunteer marshal help, please, on 8, 9, and 10. Buckets 8, 9, and 10.
Rafael Angulo done. Chris Brown done. Austin Craven done. Richard Dean done.
Waiting on Brad Eason.
Bradley Eason done.
And there we go, guys. That's the race. Everybody is done. Aiden Go-To going to set the bar at a 10 lap, 5:04. Yep. Guys, don't forget to stay in your marshal positions till everybody's done. Stay in your marshal position till everyone's done. All right, I need
2 minutes
volunteer
to the
on
start of
bucket
the
8,
race.
9, and 10. Aiden Go-To on bucket 1, Richard Dean on bucket 5, Chris Brown bucket 3, Raphael bucket 4, Brad Easton bucket 2, bucket 6, Javier Torres bucket 7. I need a volunteer on 8, 9, and 10. 8, 9, and 10, please. They are all on the right-hand side of the track, 8, 9, and 10.
Ralph Howard.
All right, guys, race 7. Let's get them out there. Race 7. Let's go. The volunteer marshal on 8 and 9. 8 and 9. Right-hand side of the track. Volunteer marshal, please. Right-hand side of the track. 8 and 9. 8 and 9. Bucket 8 and 9. Right-hand side of the track. One's outside the track. Ricky, you going to grab 9? Okay. I need a volunteer marshal on 8. Missing marshal on 1. Aiden Go-To. Chris Brown, if you don't mind, excuse me. Yep, thank you. Aiden's going to grab 1.
1 minute to the start of the race.
Number 2, Brad Eason,
Kurt
bucket
Robertson.
2. Here he comes. Luke goes live in 1 minute. 1 minute, Luke goes live.
Michael Eichmeyer. Raymond Godzinski. Tamika Washington. Scott Wiedmeyer. Dennis Coley. Brian Lofton. 45 seconds to the start of the race. Start of the race.
All right, waiting on a check from Bobby Blair. Bobby Blair, waiting on a check from you. I'm missing Marshall, bucket 6. Austin Craven, bucket
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Sorry, missing 5. Richard Dean on 5. Richard Dean on 5. Oh, I'm sorry, there you are.
Less than 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
All right, guys, Luke's going to go live here in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Loop is live, loop is live. Race number 7 underway. We got shirts and hats available. Florida RC Championship shirts and hats available. If you'd like to purchase a shirt or a hat, come on up and do so. We got plenty of shirts and hats available. Raffle tickets as well. Just had 8 of them just get bought just a moment ago, so we still got plenty. If you'd like to buy a raffle ticket to help out the Robbie Diamond family. Robbie Diamond lost his life to COVID a little over a year ago now. We give $1 of every entry to the Diamond family to help his son RJ out with his expenses for school and clothing.
4 minutes left.
Last year we gave out almost $900 last year to that family. Actually gave out a little over $900 now that I think about it. Kurt Robinson right now leading the way on a 10-lap 508. Ralph Howard holding on to that number 2 spot, 1.6 seconds back. Mike Eichmeyer in that number 3. Eichmeyer now going to climb to the 2. Oh, got one upside. Thank you, Brad. Good hustle. Thank you, sir. Brad Eason with the hustle out there in the turn, Marshall. Getting it done. Race number 8 going to be coming up next. Race 8 up next. Kurt Robinson right now with the race lead. 0.8 of a second here up on Mike Eichmeyer, who's in at number 2 spot. Ralph Howard holding on to the number 3. It's a battle between Robinson, Howard, and Eichmeyer. Now with Scott Wiedmeyer climbing in on the action. Tamika Washington right there as well in the number 5. Bobby Blair holding on to the 6. Brian Lofton in the 7. Raymond in that number 8 spot. Dennis in that number 9.
3 minutes
2
left.
minutes down. 3 minutes left to go. Just over 2 minutes left to go. Kurt Robinson right now with a 1.3 second lead here up on Mike Eichmeyer, who's in that number 2 spot. You got Ralph Howard holding on to the number 3, 2.2 seconds back into 2. Tamika Washington in the number 4, 3.6 seconds back of the number 3 spot. Scott Wiedmeyer in the
2 minutes
5.
left.
Race number 7 out on the track. Race number 8 going to be coming up next. Race 8.
One minute left.
We are right at 45 seconds left to go with Kurt Robinson leading the
45
way.
seconds left.
He's 2 seconds up on Mike Eichmeyer, who's holding on to the number 2 spot. Ralph Howard in the number 3. Howard coming across the line now, 2.9 seconds back of that number 2 spot, but 5.8 seconds up on the
30
4.
seconds left.
Tamika Washington working the 4, 7.5 seconds up on Scott Wiedmeyer. Wiedmeyer holding on to that number 5 spot. Bobby Blair in the number 6. Brian Lofton in the 7. Raymond in the 8. Dennis in that number 9. 15 seconds
15
left
seconds
to go. Kurt Robinson out in front off a TQ time right now. 10-lap 5:04 is the time he's trying to beat. It's Kurt Robinson on a 10-lap 5:14 with 5 seconds left to go. And the race clock has expired.
Scott Wiedmeyer done.
Track still hot, track still hot, track still hot. Only got one done so far. Track still hot. Mika got another lap. Dennis
Kurt
got another lap.
Robertson
Keep
done.
going, keep going. Y'all still got another lap. Racing
Bobby
back to
Blair
the line,
done.
guys. You're all going to be done.
Ralph
Kurt
Howard
Robinson
done.
going to take the win here in this
Brian
one. 10
Lofton
lap,
done.
5:13. Waiting on everybody else to finish up here.
Michael Eichmeyer done. Raymond Goczynski done.
And Dennis, last two to finish.
Tamika Washington done.
Here comes Dennis. And there we go, guys.
Dennis
That's the
Coley
race.
done.
Everybody is done. Kurt going to take it 10 lap 5:13. Time still holding strong for Aiden Go-To 10 lap 5:04. All right, race number 8 going to be coming up next. Quickly, guys, put your buggies down. Come on out, grab a turn marshal spot. I need Kurt Robinson on the 1, Ralph Howard on the 2, Tamika Washington on the 6, Scott Wiedmeyer on the 5, Mike
2
Eichmeyer
minutes to
on
the
the
start
10,
of the
Bobby
race.
Blair on the 3.
Watson on the 9, Raymond on the 7, Dennis on the 8, please. Can I get a
Volunteer on 4. Can I get a volunteer marshal on 4?
volunteer marshal, please,
On
on
4.
I get a volunteer marshal on 4. John Menard is not volunteer. But he ain't got enough to do. He's going to volunteer marshal. Brian, you're on
9.
9.
Adam Terrell, Jacob Haskell, Brian Hutchinson, Tyler Drift, Jeremy Taylor, Noah Floyd, Joey Lukino. 1 minute to the start of the race. Cameron Goff. "45 seconds to the start of the race.
Guys, Luke's going to go live here in 45.
Ian Coxey.
Wait on a check from Chris Powell.
Chris
Chris
Powell.
Powell. There we go.
Martinez George.
All right, looks
30
like I got
seconds
on
to
my
the
marshal
start of the
letter.
race.
25 seconds. Luke goes live. 25.
Start of the race.
Here we go. Luke going live in 5.
Live in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
All right, well, here we go. We are underway. Race number 8 out on the track. Race number 9 going to be coming up next. Race 9. Everybody get their first laps in here. We'll call it out. TQ time you're looking to be 10 lap 5:04 set by Aiden Go-To in race number 6. Lap number 1 in the books here. I got Cameron Goff right now out in front. 11 lap 5:26. Miller Freud in at
4
number 2
minutes
spot.
left.
10 lap 5 flat. Tyler Gent into number 3. 10 lap 5 flat as well. Adam Tyrell in at number 4. 10 lap 5:01. Cameron Goff falling down to that number 2 spot now as he comes across the line. That's going to put Miller Freud up to the race lead. Freud on 11 lap 5:29. Freud, I believe, running the X-Ray on the hot race tires out in front with 130 down, 330 left to go. Jake Lasco into Mako now closing on the backside of Cameron Goff now in that number 2 spot. Goff only 0.4 of a second away from the 1. 1, 2, and 3 only separated by 1.8 seconds. Tyler Jitt into number 4. Adam Tyrell into 5, Ian Cox into 6, Chris Powell into 7, Brian Hutchinson into 8, George Martinez into 9, Joey Lucchini into 10, and Dan Taylor in the 11.
Three minutes left.
You're 2 minutes down, 3 minutes left to go. Miller Freud right now leading away, 8/10 of a second up on Cameron Goff, who's in at number 2 spot. Tyler Gent working at number 3. Jake Lasco 4. Adam Tyrell in at number 5 with Ian Coxey in at number 6. Coxey right now only 7/10 of a second behind Tyrell for the 5 spot. You're 2:20 down, 2:40 left to go. Miller Freud, Cameron Goff only separated by 3/10 of a second between that duo. Miller Freud right here in front of the driver's stand coming across the triple. He and Cameron are not too far apart on, well, excuse me, him and Tyler Gent are not too far apart on the racetrack. There's goes Cameron on the left-hand side. Cameron running that all-pink buggy, I believe. Nope, that's Cameron in the white with the orange window trim. Cameron in the white with the orange window trim, right going across the double triple here in front of the driver's stand at the off-camber. Jumping across the triple back section of the track now. Top right-hand side, got that all-pink car there just in front of him. Here comes your race leader onto the front straightaway. Cameron Goff right now out in front, 11 lap 525. Let's pick up Miller Freud. Freud having to deal with some lap traffic here on the top right-hand side of the track. Number 2 car in line, coming onto the front straightaway as Tyler Gent there just in front of him. Gent holding on to the 4th spot. Tyler running 3/10 of a second behind Lasco for that 3. Race leader. Back section of the track, off-camber. Top right-hand side. Cameron, Miller, Jacob, Tyler. Oh, George Martinez not going to fall down to the 7. Oh, shut off, shut off. Oh, shut it off.
1 minute left.
There we go. With 1 minute left to go, Cameron Goff, Miller Freud, Jake Lasco, Tyler Gent, 1, 2, 3, and 4. Ian Coxey up to the number 5 spot.
45 seconds
You've
left.
got George Martinez in at number 6, Adam Tyrell in the 7, Chris Powell in the 8, Dan Taylor 9, and Brian Hutchinson 10 with Joey Lucchini rounding out the field in number 11 spot. Race 8 out on the track. Race number 9 is going to be coming up next. Race 9 up next. Pro Nitro Buggy. Heat 1 of 2 coming up next. Cameron Goff right now on a TQ run. Miller Freud in that number 2 spot. 6.4 seconds back. Goff on a mission right now here in round number 1. He is way out in front. And the race clock expires. Guys, keep going here. The computer call. You done?
Brian Hutchinson done. Tyler Gent done. Miller Freud done. Chris Powell done.
All right, you guys, race it back to the line. You're all done. Race it back to the line. You're all done.
Lasco done.
Cameron Goff on the 6, Miller Freud on the number 9, Jake Lasco on the 3, Tyler Gent on the 1, Adam Tyrell on the 8, Chris Powell on the 5, Brian Hutchinson on the 7.
2 minutes to the start of the race.
Brian Hutchinson on the 4, Dan Taylor on the 7, Joey Lucchini on the 2, George Martinez, please on the 10. Race number 9, turn loose, turn loose, turn loose. 7, 6, 6. again, beginning of the front, or into the front straightaway, into the front straightaway.
Wilson Powell. Patrick Rossiter. Edgardo Garcia. 1 minute to the start of the race.
All right, missing the 5, Chris Powell.
Powell on the 5. Miller, you're on the 9. You're right where you're supposed to be. Only one I'm missing is the 5,
Tony
Chris
Paddyshaw.
Powell. Chris Powell on the 5.
45 seconds to the start
45
of the
seconds,
race.
loop goes live. 45, loop goes live.
Bobby Horan.
Chris Powell missing you on the 5. There we go. Loop goes live in 30 seconds.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Seconds to the start of the race.
Very nice, everybody. Bucky back, big concept. The Bucky get underway. This goes live in 5.
4, 3, 2, 1.
All right, here we go. We're all set. Ready to race time on the clock. Race number 10, need to be on deck. Race 10, be on deck, please. Round tickets, guys. You'd like to get a round ticket, please come on up and grab a round ticket. We got probably right at about 70 remaining, 75 or so remaining. Still got plenty of rounds of tickets, but we're only selling 100. That's all we sell. You do have to get enough rounds of tickets so we cover the expense of the car yet. You have to pay for these things. They're not giving to me. I wish they were. They were giving to me. I'd only sell 50 tickets. But unfortunately, I had to pay for them. But that gives us at least cover the car kit. At that point, it becomes a 50-50. Guys, they're going to right now leading the way. 11.95.15. Josh gets the double at number 2 spot. 11.95.26. Down, 3 minutes left to go. Patrick Russell right now leading the way. 11.5.18. Bobby Hurry in the number 2 touching out 501. We got Josh with the going in that number 3 spot. Tony Paddyshaw in that number 4. All right, so now call for the 5 minutes to count to the 4. Bobby Hurry in number 3. Josh with the number 2. Russell is still out of front. 2:30 down. 2:30 left to go. Here in the race number 9. Race number 10. You're on deck. Race 10 on deck. Right now with the race lead, 11.5.2, 4.5 seconds up on Josh. Josh 2 seconds up on Bobby Horan. Horan right now 1.3 seconds up on Wilson. Paddyshaw only 7 into the second back of the 4. Wilson pulling at number 6. 2.3 seconds back of the 5. Chico Listy holding on to that number 7. 7 seconds back of the 6.
Oh, Garcia in the number 8 spot, 6.5 seconds back into 7. Patrick Rosson right now with a 6.5 second lead here up on the field. Josh still working at number 2 spot with just over 1 minute left to go.
1 minute left. "45 seconds left. "30 seconds left. "15 seconds left.
All right, guys, race clock has expired. Keep going here. The computer
Wilson
call you
Coward
done.
done.
Race number 10 going to be coming up next. Wilson Coward, you're the only one done so far. Everyone else still hot? Marshall, stay in position. Nico got on the lap. Keep going, Nico.
Tony Patty Schull done. Bobby Horan done. Rob Lupo done. Joshua Vici Domini done.
Waiting on Patrick, Nico, and Eduardo. Last 3 to finish. Waiting on 3 to finish.
Rossiter done.
2 left to finish. 2 left to finish.
Nicole Listy done.
Wait on Eduardo. Wait on Garcia.
Edgardo
And here we
Garcia
go. That's
done.
the race, guys. Everybody is done. Need a volunteer marshal on 9 and 10.
9 and 10, please. Volunteer marshal on 9 and 10. And 8 now left, please.
Patrick Ross, we're going to set the bar at 11. You go to Marshall? Okay. All right, Ricky, I'm going to put you down. Marshall, so far, 5 times total. Awesome. Thank you.
2 minutes to the start of the race.
Thank you to David Mays as well. Just come up and bought $100
Kira
worth of
Holt.
raffle tickets. Thank you very
Julian
much.
Oliveras. Gene Hickerson. Trent Walker. Bill Flaherty.
All right, race number 10,
Zach
getting
Rodriguez.
warmed up. We're a minute 30 to start. Let's get our turn marshal ready. Patrick
Jader
Russell
Lopez.
on the 5. Josh Pichidomi on the 1. Wilson Coward on the 9. Bobby Horan on the 7. Tony Padishaw on the 2. Rob Lupo on the 6. Nico Listy on the 4. And Garcia, please, on the 8. The 9's, just take the 8. That's fine. Just take the 8. I'll move Garcia. Let's see here. Bobby Horan, you're on the 7. Over there where Danny Paz is at. Missing the 3. Garcia,
1 minute to
take
the start
the
of the
3,
race.
please. Garcia, take the 3. There he comes. Thank you. Got everybody checked in here. Get Ryan Lacayer.
Ryan
There we go.
Lockyer.
All right, guys. Luke goes live at
45
45. Luke goes
seconds to
live
the
at
start of the
45.
race. "30 seconds to the start of the race.
$30 seconds. 30 seconds. Luke goes live. 30 seconds. Luke goes live.
15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
All right, guys. Loop is live. Loop is live. Race number 10 underway. Again, our electrics next race. We'll get into 40-plus e-buggy. Race 11 coming up next. Actually, I think Donnie Large might be in that one. I think I see him standing over there by his cart, maybe. Let's see here, race 11. Is he in race 11? Nope, he's not in race 11. He's in race 12, I bet you. Nope, that's James Large. That's in race 12. All right, let everybody get the first laps in here. We'll call it out. TQ time, you're looking to beat 11 lap 5:19.
Four minutes left.
All right, you're minute 45 in. 3:15 left to go. It's Julian Alvarez right now leading the way on a TQ run. 11 lap 5:04. Jader Lopez working at number 2 spot. 11 lap 5:12. Trent Walker in at number 3 spot. 11 lap 5:15.
3 minutes left.
Julian on 11 lap 5:04 pace. 2.1 seconds up on Jader Lopez. Julian in the Associated on the J Concepts tires right now with the race lead. Oh, I think he might have just had a bobble and had to be marshaled. That's going to allow Jader Lopez to move up to the top of the leaderboard. And here they come down the front straightaway. Jader Lopez out in front. 11 lap 5:14. 5 seconds to the good right now on TQ. Trent Walker working that number 2 spot. 1/10 of a second back. Walker in the Maako. Trying to close in on the backside of Lopez here. Julian, 2.6 seconds back of that number 2 spot. Zach Rodriguez working the 4. Gene Hickerson in the 5. Carroll holding that number 6. Bill Flaherty in the 7. Ryan LeCaire in that number 8 spot. 2:15 left to go. Trent Walker up to the race lead now as Jader falls down to the number 2 spot, but it's only 18 hundredths of a second that is separating them here on the race clock.
2 minutes left.
With 3 minutes down, 2 minutes left to go. Trent Walker, Jader Lopez, and Julian Alvarez. 1.8 seconds, all that's separating them here on Pro Nitro Buggy for TQ. Round number 1. Walker looking to take it here. Walker in the middle section of the track, working his way up and over the triple. Back section of the track now onto the top right-hand side. Here he comes on the right-hand side, back towards start-finish. That Maako right now out in front. 11 lap 5:13 pace for Trent. Julian working at number 2 spot. Jader Lopez in that number 3. Top 3 now separated by 2.8 seconds. Julian closing in on the backside of Trent here as they're separated by 0.4 of a second. New race leader, Julian Alvarez, moves to the top of the leaderboard now. Julian clicking off some 27-second laps here. Fast lap for him, 27.2 fast lap for Julian.
1 minute left. $45 seconds left.
With 30 seconds left to go, Julian and Trent right now running 1 and 2. Jader Lopez in at number 3. Gene Nickerson and Zach Rodriguez running 4 and 5. Carroll holding at 6. Ryan LeCaire in the 7. Bill Flaherty in that number 8 spot. Pro Nitro Buggy out on the track. Julian leading the way. 11 lap 5:11 is his pace. You got Trent Walker working at number 2 spot. Only 7/10 of a second back. 10 seconds left to go now. All righty, guys, race clock has expired. Race clock has expired. Keep going. The computer calls your name. Hey, Patrick, I just need a quick break. Very quick.
Trent Walker done.
Got a little Chinese guy trying to go home.
Gene
Or
Hickerson
Japanese
done.
guy, I guess I should say, not Chinese, Japanese. Racing back to the line, guys. You're all going to be done.
Bill Flaherty done. Julian Alvarez done. Kiera Hold done. Jader Lopez done. Zach Rodriguez done.
That's 2/10. 2/10.
Ryan Lockyer done.
All right, guys, that's the race. Julie going to take the race win. Julie going to come on in at number 2. Jader into number 3. All right. Julie going to be on second one. Trent on 5. Jader on 2. Gene on 3. Zach Rodriguez on 4. Carol on 7. Ryan Carroll on 6. Bill Flaherty on 8. I need you going to volunteer on 9 again? All right, Richie going to grab
2 minutes to the start of the race.
Alrighty, guys, marshals to the track. Julian on 1, Trent on 5, Jader on 2, Gene on 3, Zach on 4, Kiera 7, Ryan 6, and Bill 8. Need volunteers on 9 and 10, please. 9 and 10. Volunteers on 9 and 10, please. This is 40 plus E-Buggy, heat number 1, race number 11, about to get underway. Go ahead and check them in, gentlemen. Check them in.
One minute to the start of the race. Alan Davis. Aaron Ross. Earl Brisman. 45 seconds to the start of the race.
Alright, let's see. We get positive checks in here.
Damon Avery. Julian Hosevak.
Michael Noto and Angel Ruiz. No check.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Final call, Angel Ruiz and Michael Noto.
Fifteen seconds to the start of the race.
Last call. 10 seconds to start. Track's going hot in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Track is hot, track is hot. 40 plus E-Buggy, heat number 1, presented by Absolute Hobbies. Shout out to Mr. Chad Phillips for continuing to support Florida RC Championships. This is race number 11 on the track. Race number 12, you guys are up next. Race number 12, our second group of NWSL 500. Special shout-outs to John Bernard and the entire Callahan crew for this great facility continuing to grow. I would classify this as the cutest layout we've ever raced on, but it is fun nevertheless.
Four minutes left.
All right, so we are 1 down, 4 to go. It is Alan Abbas leading the way. You got Damon Avery in that number 2 spot. Earl Burseman in the 3. Aaron Wells in the 4. Ozzy in the 5. That's so far by Alan Abbas, 29.9. Look out on the off camera in the back. All clear. Coming up on 2 down, 3 to go, drivers. 2 down, 3 to go. Alan Abbas still out in front. Got a 1.2-second lead. On
3 minutes
Damon.
left. .5 seconds now between Allen and Damon for that top spot. Earl Burseman
3.9 behind Damon for that number 2.
Two minutes left.
All right, you're minute 15 down. Apologize. That's 4 minutes down. 1 minute left to go. Alan the best right now leading the way. 11 lap, 5:29. Damon Avery holding on to number 2 spot. Errol Bergman into number 3. 10 lap, 5:12. Aaron Wells into 4. 9 lap, 5:03. Pozzi holding on to the number 5 spot. No Angel Ruiz. I know Michael Noto's here because I talked to him for a while last night.
45 seconds left.
Sure why he's didn't make round number 1, but he ain't here. I hadn't seen Angel Ruiz, so it looks like he must have skipped out. We'll pull him out of the system.
30 seconds left. $15 seconds left.
15 seconds left to go. Alan the best right now leading the way. 11 lap, 5:28. Race number 12 coming up next. I'm going to need a lot of volunteer marshal help for the next race. Lots of volunteer marshal help as I only have 5 in this one. Need a lot of marshal help for the next one, please. Race clock has expired, guys. Keep going here to the computer. Call your name. Raffle tickets. Raffle tickets are for sale. If you want to get a raffle ticket, come on up. Get your raffle tickets.
Earl
We had
Person
one
and
guy
done.
buy 80 tickets. Got another guy bought 100 tickets. Or not 100, excuse me. Bought 8 tickets. Got another guy bought 10 tickets. So we are probably about halfway there. About 50 remaining.
Damon Avery done. Julian Pozzi done.
Pozzi, you're done. Waiting on Aaron Wells.
Alan Davis done.
Alan
Aaron Wells done.
11 lap 5:30. That's the race, guys. Everybody is done. Damon Avery goes to come on to that 2 spot. Earl Bergman into 3. Aaron Wells into 4. And Pozzi rounding out the field in the top 5. Okay, guys, I need a lot of volunteer marshal help, please, as I only had 5 in that last race. I need Alan the best on the 6, Damon Avery on the 4, Earl Bergman on the 3, Aaron Wells on the 2.
Ozzy on the 5. I need a volunteer on 1,
2 minutes
7,
to the start of the
8,
race.
and 9. 1, 7, 8, 9. Well, sun trying to peek out a little bit.
Steven, if you want to grab
10 into the front straightaway, Steve. Into the front straightaway.
like John Bernard coming out once again. Bobby Blair going to grab a spot.
AJ Johnson.
Yep. Get our marshals out here. Looks like Brian Lawson going to help out as well. Check in. Race 12. Race 12. Check it in.
Justin Newby. One minute to the start of the race.
Seconds to the start of the race. Build quality. James Large. Victor Alejandro. 30 seconds to the start of the race. Carl Lebo. Tony Rivas.
Dennis Cubbage.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, 15 seconds. Look goes out, 15 seconds.
Less than 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Here we go, race number 12 underway. Race number 13 needing to be on deck. 40 plus E buggy out on the track.
Everybody get the first lap in here, we'll call it out. James Barnes to the top of the leaderboard, no lap 5:19. Carly Bow in number 2 spot, 5:25. The Callahan win at number 3. Tony Rivas in the 4. Dennis Kovic in the 5. AJ Johnson in 6. Justin Newby 7. Bill Clarity in 8. James Barnes right up to half a second lead here up on Carl Lebo. Lebo 2/5 of a second up on Alejandro early in this one. 40 plus E-Buggy brought to you by Absolute Hobbies out on the track. Race number 13, rookie E-Cookie coming up next. I know there's 13 of you in this next race. You're going to have to squeeze in on the driver's stand. James Large out in front. Vic Alejandro in at number 2. Spot Carl Lebo working at number 3. 1, 2, 3 now separated by 1 second here. Tony Rivas right there as well. 7/10 of a second back. Lebo only 4/100 of a second away from the 2. You got a minute 45 now. 3:15 left to go. 40 plus E-Buggy out on the track.
Behind the cabinet. I finally, before I ended up selling my last black one that I had detailed on, I finally went and ripped everything out, put a box and a handle and ran all the
3 minutes left.
away. I had a breaker box in mine. It goes to bigger though. We always fix it right before you get rid of it. I like this strip right here. This white power strip. We're just admiring the fire hazard, Danny. I know, right? I got the fire marshal coming out so we can get a stamp for this thing. Got our own built-in shelf to work on our radio.
Halfway there, racers. We're 2:30 down. 2:30 left to go. James Large got in front, 11 lap 5:29. Vic Alejandro in at number 2. 10 lap 5:01. AJ Johnson in number 3. 10 lap 5:01. It is tight battle right now. 1, 2, 3, 4. Only separated by 1.4 seconds. James Large right now out in front on a TQ run. 11 lap 5:20. Still 2 minutes left to go. James Large in that pink purple
2 minutes
colored
left.
Texno buggy, working the double triple. Got a clean track in front of him right now. Large up and over the triple he goes. Around the 180. At the off camber, top right hand side of the track. Working the single. And across the start finish line, James Large, 11 lap 5:29. 1 second to the good right now on TQ, trying to hold on to it. Got a clean track in front here for a couple of more laps. Vic Alejandro, though, only 2/10 of a second behind him in that number 2 spot. AJ Johnson, 8/10 of a second back in that number 3. Carl Lebo, 7/10 of a second back in the 4. 1, 2, 3, and 4, separated by 1.2 seconds here. Tony Rivas and Justin Newby going at it right now for that number 5 and 6. They're separated by 1.3 seconds. Dennis Cubbage in the number 7. Cubbage, JB, in a brand new car here this weekend. One going for a big tumble. Bill Flaherty working in that number 8 spot. Flaherty right now 2 seconds back of Cubbage.
1 minute left.
You got 1 minute left to go. 1 minute left to go. AJ Johnson, new race leader, 11 lap 5:28 on a TQ run. This is AJ's home track. Finds himself atop of the leaderboard.
45 seconds left. 30 seconds left. $15 seconds left.
Time winding on down here with 15 seconds left to go. I got to have volunteer marshal once again. 9 and 10. 9 and 10. I got to have covered 9 and 10. James Large with the race lead once again. And AJ Johnson takes it right back away from him as he comes across the line. The race clock expires. It has been a battle back and forth here in the last minute's race between Johnson and Large.
Justin Newby
for
done.
that number 1 and 2 spot.
Tony Rivas done.
Tony Rivas, you're done. Justin Newby done. James Large got the lap. Keep going, James.
Victor Aliprindo
Race
done.
it back to the line, guys. You're going to be done. James Large going to be the last one to finish.
AJ Johnson done.
AJ Johnson going to come on with 11 laps, 5:25 as he clicks
Bill
off
Flaherty
the
done.
fast laps right here at the very end. James going to have a monster hero
Dennis
lap here in the
Covich done.
last. See if he
Carl
can get
Lebo
to it. He's 1.3 seconds back. Let's see when he hits the line what it's going to be.
James Large done.
By 9/10 of a second is AJ Johnson taking the win and setting TQ. 11 lap, 5:25. Ricky, you want to stay there again? You want to marshal? Okay. All right, we got 9 covered. Need 10. Need a volunteer on 10, please. John Bernard going to grab another one.
2 minutes to the start of the race.
All right, guys, once again, now we got 13 of you, so y'all going to have to squeeze in. You're going to have to squeeze in. You're going to have to get tight. All right, let's get our marshals out there. Need AJ Johnson on the 1, James Large on the 2, Carl Lebo on the 8, Vic Calaprano on the 4, Tony Rivas on the 5, Justin Newby on the 3, Dennis Covich on the 7, and Bill Flaherty on the 6. Again, guys, it's going to be tight. Just going to have to squeeze in where you can. Make room now. Make room. Make room for everybody.
Josie Paddyshaw. Keith Hill. Brian Payne. Nick Maldonado. Gary Kearse. 1 minute to the start of the race. Donnie Large. Matt Milling. Sol Lugo. Anthony Gardner. Rodolfo Torres. 45 seconds to the start of the race. Carter Pierce. Jordan Roberts.
All right, just waiting on a check here from Corey Roth. 35 seconds. Loop goes live. There we go. Got Corey.
30 seconds to the start of the race. Corey Roth. $15 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, guys, here we go. Loop's going to go
Live
live in 5.
4, 3, 2, 1.
All right, here we go. We're off and running. Rookie E-Truggy underway. Raffle tickets, guys. Raffle tickets are for sale. We are dwindling them down here. I think we're in the bottom 50. Let me count them out here real quick. Oh, I got 55 raffle tickets remaining. That's all that's left. If you want to get in on the Techno Nitro Truck raffle, there's 55 tickets. That's all that remains. We sold 45 of them. 55, all that remains.
4 minutes left.
Once they're gone, they're gone. So Lugo right now leading the way. Nope, take that back. It's Gary Kearse. Bubba out in front in that number 1 spot. 10 lap, 5:11. Bubba Kearse going to grab a truck, going to start turning some more laps here once again. I raced with him years and years and years ago.
Did some racing at Shiverville, RCIS Speedway. That place was awesome. I miss that place. I love that track. It's the guy that also used to run it too. Watching from up above. Third, or 130 now, 330 left to go. Bubba Kears right now in the front, 10 lap, 509. Sol Lugo in that number 2 spot. Keith Hill working at number 3, Nick Malando in the 4, Josie Padishaw in the 5, Donnie Large in the 6, Matt Milling in the 7, Jordan Roberts in the 8, Anthony in the 9.
Three minutes left.
Bubba Kears right now leading the way, 10 lap 513. Keith Hill working in that number 2 spot, 10 lap 517. Nick Malando in that number 3, 10 lap 521. Sol Lugo working in number 4, Donnie Large in that number 5, Padishaw in that number 6. Matt Milling in the 7, Ronald Torres in the 8, Anthony Gardner in the 9. Brian in the 10, Corey Roth in the 11, Carter Pierce in the 12, and Jordan Roberts in the 13. Got a minute 45 left to go. All righty, guys, we are down to 44 tickets, just like that. We're down to 44 tickets. If you want to get a raffle ticket, you better come on up and do so. They're going to go quick. 3. All right, that's 3 more gone. All right, guys, we're down to 40 tickets. 40 tickets, that's all that remains. 40 tickets. Actually, 42. 42 tickets, all that remain. 42. Sol Lugo right now with the race lead. 10 lap 520. Nick Malando in that number 2 spot. 4.3 seconds back. You got Keith Hill working at number 3. Donnie Large in that number 4. Bubba Kirsten at number 5. Your top 5 currently serving by 3.2 seconds. Rodley Torres up to the number 6 spot. Rodley 1.3 seconds back of Bubba Kears for that number 5. Matt Milling in that number 7. Josie Padishaw in the 8. Brian in the number 9. Anthony in the number 10. Carter Pierce in the 11. Corey Ross in the 12. Jordan Roberts in the number 13. Looks like he's had an unfortunate break here in Q1. Raffle tickets are for sale, guys. Raffle tickets are for sale.
Keith Hill done. Rodley Torres done.
All righty, guys. Race clock has expired. Keep going to hear the computer call you done. Rodley, Donnie, and Keith, you're all done. Everyone else still hot. Josie, keep going. You're still hot. Sol Lugo, you're done. Josie, keep going. Got another lap. Josie Padishaw going to be the last one to finish. Done. Got a lot of them still hot. Marshals all stay in position. Waiting on Bubba, Matt,
Gary Kirsten,
Anthony, Brian, Josie, and Carter.
Anthony Gardner done. Carter Pierce done.
So we're going to take the win. He's going to set TQ round number 1. 10 lap 5:17. Waiting on Matt Milling. Going to be the last one to finish. Matt Milling. Matt. This is the purple one coming right here. Nope, that wasn't Matt. Matt pull off early? No? No, oh, here he is. This is Matt.
Matt Milling
There we
done.
go. That's the race. Now everybody's done. So Lugo going to take it at a 10 lap 5:17. Put your trucks down, guys. Come on out, grab your Marshall spot. Sol Lugo on the 1, Nick Malando on the 7, Matt Milling on the 10, Rodley Torres on the 3, Donnie Large on the 6, Keith Hill on the 4. Actually, Anthony Gardner, please take Donnie Large on the 6. Please take his spot. Josie Pattishaw on the 2.
2 minutes to the start of the
Brian on
race.
the 5, Carter Pierce on the 8, Corey Ross on the 9, please. All right, turn them loose, guys. Turn them loose. Race 14, turn them loose. Let's go.
1 minute to the start of the race.
All right, guys, your minute to the start. All marshals look like they're all in position. Thank y'all very much.
"45 seconds to the start of the race. Jason Davis, Rob Offit, Jonathan Canto. 30 seconds to the start of the race. Danny Beers, Damon Avery, Vincent Serbanai, Dwayne Sizemore, Athistathopoulos. 15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5, 4, 3,
All right,
2,
guys, here we go.
1.
No check from Eric Jacobs. Which I haven't seen him here yet this weekend. I don't think he's here. I have to pull him out. All right, Jason Davis right now out in front. Got Jonathan Canto in that number 2 spot. Rob Offit in number 3. Damon Avery in the 4. Vincent in the 5. Dwayne Sizemore in the 6. Danny Beers 7. Asa in the 8. Eric, Lee, and Jeff are not here.
4 minutes left. Three minutes left.
All right. We are 2:30 down, 2:30 left to go. Jason Davis right now with the race lead. 3 seconds up on Damon Avery. Now Danny Beers going to move that number 2 spot. Damon Avery in that number 3, 5/10 of a second back of Davis. Dwayne Sizemore holding on to number 4, Rob Offit in the 5, Jonathan Canto in the 6, Vincent in the 7, Asa in the 8.
Two minutes left.
With a minute 30 left to go, Jason Davis right now with 5.4 second lead here up on Danny Beers. Danny Beers right now 5.7 seconds up on Damon Avery. Avery 2.8 seconds up on Rob Offit. Jonathan Canto holding on to number 5 spot. Got a 1/10 of a second lead up on Dwayne Sizemore. Asa holding on to the 7. Vincent in the 8. I need a little bit of volunteer marshal for the next race. 9 and 10. 9 and 10 to help out. 9 and 10 to help out for the next race.
1 minute left.
All right, guys, we're down to 25 tickets. That's all that remains, 25 tickets. So if you want to get in on the raffle, you better get up here and get your tickets purchased because there's only 25 remaining. Once they're sold out, we don't add any more to it.
45 seconds
25
left.
tickets are all that remain. Jason Davis right now with the race lead.
30 seconds left.
I'll even sweeten the pot a little bit. If anybody wants to come up and buy $100 worth of tickets.
15 seconds
If
left.
anybody wants to come up and buy $100 worth of tickets, I'll give you a choice of a hat or a t-shirt. Florida RC Championship hat or t-shirt. But you got to buy $100 worth. I'll sweeten the pot a little bit. That's a $30 hat, $30 t-shirt. Race clock has expired.
Jason Davis done.
Race it back to the line, guys. You're all going to be done. Race
Danny
it back to
Beers
the line.
done.
You're all done.
Vincent Serbanai done. Rob Offit done. Jonathan Canto done. Damon Avery done.
Waiting on Arthur
Athos
Dwayne.
Tathopoulos done.
Waiting on Dwayne. Dwayne pull it off already? Okay, all right. Jason Davis going to take the win, set the bar, 10 lap, 5 flat. All right, you guys, put your trucks down. Come on out, grab your marshal spot. Need that volunteer marshal once again on 9 and 10. 9 and 10. 9 and 10. Ricky going to grab the 9 again. That's his spot. Ricky's already volunteered like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 times already today. All right, race number 15.
2 minutes to the start of the race. James Large. Patrick Rossiter. Derek Tim. John Cate. Chris Powell. Gabriel Santiago. Jay McConey. Carlos Gonzalez. Gene Shrout Jr.
All right,
Diego
waiting on a check
Bianchi.
from Freddie. Waiting on a check from Freddie. Marshall,
Freddie
Jason
Bologna.
Davis on the 2, Danny Beers on the 8, Rob Offit on the 5, Asa on the 6, Jonathan Canto on the 3, Damon Avery on the 7, Vincent on the 10. Dwayne Sizemore, if you would please take the 1 or 4 or 9. It doesn't matter. 1, 4, or 9.
1 minute to the start of the race.
Get our marshals out here, please. Marshals, come on out. Missing the 4, Lee Kessler. Let's see here. Vincent, if you don't mind grabbing the 4.
45
Vincent, if you would
seconds to the
please grab
start
the
of the
4
race.
directly in front of the 10. All right, 40 seconds. Loop goes live. Thirty
30
seconds. 30
seconds to the
seconds.
start of the race.
25 seconds, loop goes live.
Fifteen seconds to the start of the race.
Here we go, 15 seconds, loop goes live, 15. Missing the 8, missing the 8. Can I get a volunteer real quick on 8? Volunteer on 8. Volunteer on 8 real quick. Miller, go
Less
grab
than
it.
5,
Thank you, Miller.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Here we go. We're off and running race number 15, Open E-Truggy, presented by High Tech out on the track. Race number 16 going to be coming up next, race 16.
Four minutes left.
Okay. 140 down, 320 left to go. Gabriel Santiago right now leading the way on 11 laps, 510. Carlos Gonzalez in at number 2 spot, 11 laps, 516. Patrick Rossiter working in at number 3 on 11 lap, 517. Gene Shroud holding on number 4, 10 lap, 501. Chris Powell in at number 5, 10 lap, 501. James Lord, 10 lap, 501. Man, it is tight in the middle of the pack between Gene Shroud, Chris Powell, James Lord. Freddie holding on to the number 7 spot, 10 lap, 504. Derek Kim in the number 8. Diego in the number 9. John Kate in the number 10. And Jay in the number 11 spot. It's Carlos Gonzalez and Patrick Rossiter doing battle on top of the leaderboard now. 8/10 of a second separating them on the race clock. With just over 2 minutes left to go. All right, we're down to 11 tickets, 11 raffle tickets for the Techno Truck. 11 raffle tickets.
2 minutes left.
So if you want to get in on the raffle for the Techno Nitro Truck, you better come on over and do so quickly. Patrick Rossiter right now out in front, 11 lap 514. Carlos Gonzalez in at number 2 spot. They're only separated by 3/10 of a second. I see Rossiter right here working in the middle section of the track, looking around. There's Carlos Gonzalez over here on the right-hand side of the track, trying to work his way around some lap traffic. Getting real aggressive. Oh, man, they're getting together on the front straightaway. Gonzalez and John Kate tying up with one another. Patrick Rossiter right now with the race lead. Carlos Gonzalez in the number 2 spot, 1.6 seconds back. Gabriel Santiago in the number 3. Chris Powell in the 4. Derek Kim in the 5. James Large in the 6. Diego in the 7. Freddie in the number 8. Gene Shroud in the 9. John Kate in the 10.
Left.
Jay holding on to the 11.
"45 seconds left. "30 seconds left. 15 seconds left.
All right, all the raffle tickets are gone. All the raffle tickets are gone.
John Kate done. Freddie Villalona done. Diego
Yep, all
Bianchi
the raffle
done.
tickets are gone. Keep going, guys. To the computer call.
James
You got
Shaw,
racing
JR
back to the
done.
line. You'll all be done.
Chris Powell done. Gabriel Santiago done. Jay McConey done.
All righty, guys. That's
Patrick
the race.
Lassiter
Matt
done.
Ross are going to take the win. He'll
Carlos
send you 11
Gonzalez
laps,
done.
5:13. Gabriel going to come on in at number 2. Carlos Gonzalez in the 3. Derek Tim 4. And James Lars round that field in the top 5. All right, guys, let's get our marshals out here. I need Patrick Russell on the 1, Gabriel on the 4.
2 minutes to the start of the race.
Gabriel on the number 4, Carlos Gonzalez on the 2, Derek Tim on the 5, James Large on the 3, Chris Powell on the number 6, Brady on the 10, G Trout on the 7, John on the 9, and Jay on the 8. All right, let's get all our marshals out here, please. Come on out. All right, guys, all the raffle tickets are gone. All the raffle tickets are sold.
One minute to the start of the race. Robert Goodman. "45 seconds to the start of the race. Alex Gilmore. Gary Kearse. Alex Esser. 30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, I have no check from Cameron Brown or Jordan Roberts. So here comes Cameron. We have no check from Jordan Roberts either. No check from Jordan. Race 16 on the track. Race 17 up next.
15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5, 4, 3, 2.
What's that?
1.
Minute grace called for. Minute grace called for. Keep going, guys. Keep going. Minute grace called for.
"45 seconds to the start of the race.
Loop goes live in 35. All right, guys, if you want to do a hat and t-shirt combo, they're $30 each if you buy them individual, but if you want to do a hat and shirt combo, I'll sell it for $50 for a combo. Hat and shirt. Florida RC Championship hat and shirt.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
10 seconds, guys. 10 seconds, loop goes live.
Less than 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Here we go. We are off and running. Race number 16 now on the clock. Race number 17 going to be coming up next.
4 minutes left.
Hey, John Bernard, if you would please come to timing and scoring when you get a moment. John Bernard, timing and scoring when you get a moment.
3 minutes left.
We're halfway there, 2:30 down, 2:30 left to go. Matt Milling right now leading the way on the 9 lap 5:03. Got Gary Pierce right now running in at number 2 spot, 9 lap 5:08. Alex Gilmore in at number 3. Robert Goodman in at 4. Pozzi in the number 5. And Alex Esser in that number 6 spot. Got a long first lap there for Alex Esser. 1 minute first lap. You are 3 minutes down, 2 minutes left to go, 3 down, 2 remaining.
2 minutes left.
Matt Milling right now leading the way. Bubba Kirsten at number 2 spot, 1.2 seconds, separating them on the race clock. Alex Gilmore and Robert Goodman right now running 3 and 4.
One minute left. "45 seconds left.
45 seconds left to go. Matt Milling right now leading the way. 10 lap 5:29. Bubba Kirsten at number 2 spot, 9 lap 5:01. It is Ricky E. Buggy, brought to you by Team Associated out on the
30
track.
seconds left.
With 30 seconds left to go, Alex Gilmore working at number 3 spot. Robert Goodman in the 4. Pozzi in the 5. Alex Esser in the 6.
"15 seconds left. Gary Kirsten.
Bubba Kirsten done. Waiting on everybody else to finish up here.
Julian Pozatek done. Matt Milling done. Alex Gilmore done. Robert Goodman done.
Wait on Alex Esser, and there we go, guys. That's a race. Everybody is done. Matt Milling going to take a race win. He's going to set the bar at a 10 lap 5:29. Bubba Kirsten going to come on number 2. Alex Esser in the 3. Alex Gilmore in the 4. Robert Goodman in the 5. And Pozzi in the 6. All right, guys, put your buggies down. Coming out, grab it to Marshall Spodney. Matt Milling on the 1. Bubba Kearse on the 6. Alex Gessler on the 8. Alex Gilmore on the 9. Robert Goodman on the 2. Posey on the 7.
2 minutes
Cameron
to the start
Brown
of the
on the
race.
3. Jordan Roberts on the 4. I need a volunteer on 5. Volunteer on 5, please. Five's on the top left. Top left. All right, race number 17. Taking the track, race 17. We're good. All right, Chuck already grabbed the 5.
Nick
John
Maldonado.
Menard. Chuck already grabbed the 5.
Cody Tice. Rodolfo Torres. Donnie Large.
All right, 1 minute
Brian
to the start.
Payne.
1 minute to the start.
1 minute to the start of the race. Keith Hill. "45 seconds to the start of the race. Corey Roth. "30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, here we go. Luke's going to go live in 5.
Less than 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Here we go. We're off and running race number 17. Rookie E Buggy, your second heat here.
Four minutes left.
All right, we're a minute 50 down, 3:10 left to go. Nick Malando right now leading the way, got a 1.5 second lead up on Rodley Torres, who's working in number 2 spot. Brad Penny in that number 3. I think it's Brian
3 minutes left.
Payne, maybe? Yeah. So Lugo running in at number 4 spot. Cody Tyson at number 5. Donnie Large in the 6. Corey Ross 7. And a check-in from Keith Hill. I know Carter came up on the stand, but he walked down. You're halfway there, racers. 2:30 down, 2:30 left to go.
2 minutes left.
You're at 3:15 now, 1:45 left to go. Rodney Torres right now leading the way. Nick Malando in that number 2 spot, only 0.8 of a second back. Brian Payne right now running in at number 3, 6.2 seconds back of the number 2. Cody Tice working the 4, 1 second back now. Sol Lugo going to leapfrog both of them up to the number 3 here by just over 0.6 of a second. Donnie Large working that number 6 spot, 5.3 lead though. Nick Malando now up to the top spot, 3.8 seconds up on Rodney Torres. Race number 18 coming up next. Race 18 up next.
"45 seconds left.
Race 18 on deck.
Sol Lugo done. Cody Tice done. Donnie Large done. Corey Roth done.
You still have half a lap to go.
Nick Maldonado done. Rodney Torres done.
This is your last lap.
Brian
And there we
Payne
go.
done.
That's the race, guys. Everybody is done. Nick Malando right now leading, or takes the win at a 10 lap 5:29. Rod Lake going to come home in at number 2. Brian in at number 3. Cody in the 4. And Sol Lugo going to round the field in the top 5. All right, race number 18 coming up next. This one's going to be really small because there's only 7 registered, but there is 2 of them not here.
2 minutes to the start of the race.
There's only going to be 5 people on the driver's stand for this one. No excuses on this one, Blake. No excuses. Well, maybe you do have an excuse. You are racing with Earl, so. We'll go ahead and say sorry now. All right, guys, let's get our marshals out there. I need Nick on the 1, Rodley on the number 7, Brian on the 6, Cody Tice on the 3, Sol Lugo on the 2, Donnie Large on the 4, Corey Roth on the 9, Keith Hill on the 5, Carter Pierce on the 8, please. Let's get them checked in. Race number 18 coming up next. Nick, you're on the 1, buddy, on the 1. There's a little kid already sitting there.
"1 minute to the start of the race. Athistathopoulos. Vincent Serbanai. Blake Baker. Robert Goodman. 45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, got everybody all checked in.
Earl Berseman.
Missing the 4, the Ford. Oh, gotta get a volunteer on the 4. Also missing the 8, Carter Pierce. Carter Pierce on the 8.
15 seconds
missing
to the start of the race.
If I get a volunteer on bucket 4. Bucket 4 on this left-hand side of the track. I need a volunteer, Marshall, please, on bucket 4. Looks like John Bernard going to grab it.
Less than 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Here we go. Well, you're off and running.
4 minutes left.
Also right now leading the way on a 10-lap 5:18. Earl running in that number 2 spot, 3/10 of a second back. Vincent in the number 3. Blake Baker working at number 4. Robert Goodman in that number 5 spot. With one. Right at 2 minutes down. 3 minutes left to go. Blake Baker now gonna. Oh, hold
3
on a
minutes
second.
left.
That's not right. No offense, but I know you didn't run an 18-second lap. Also right now leading the way, got a very slim lead up on Earl. They're only separated by 0.04 of a second. That's actually 0.04 of a second. Earl going to come across the line, or excuse me, also going to come across the line, going to fall down that number 2 spot now, 10-lap 5:23. Earl on a 10-lap 5:19. Blake Baker right there with him, those 0.7 of a second back. Vincent holding on to the 4. Robert Goodman in the 5, 2:30 down, 2:30 left to go. Race 18 on the track. Race 19 in staging.
Two minutes left.
Earl Burstman right now leading the way off there in that number 2 spot.
One minute left.
With 1 minute left to go, Arthur continuing to lead the way. Earl holding on to that number 2 spot. Blake Baker in at number 3. Arthur now with a 2-second lead here up on Earl.
45 seconds left.
Now winding on down here. I'm going to need a lot of volunteer marshal help after this. We're going to need lots of volunteer marshal help.
Thirty seconds left. Fifteen seconds left.
Race clock about to expire. Race 18, race clock expires. Race number 19 going to be coming up here in just a moment. Going to need a lot of volunteer marshal help. Only have 5 racers in this one. Need lots of marshal help. Open E-Buggy brought to you by HB Racing. Currently on the track, heat 1 of 3.
Earl Berseman done. Athistathopoulos done. Vincent Serbanai done.
Oh boy. Just waiting on Blake. Robert. Robert pull off early. Did you pull off early?
Blake Baker done.
No, you wasn't done though. You wasn't done. Gotta wait for your name to call. Yeah. Alrighty, guys, concessions is ready. Concessions is ready. If you guys are hungry, the concessions are available over by the go-kart track on the backside of the main grandstand.
2 minutes to the start of the race.
Little red hut. Concessions is ready. Concessions is ready. If you guys are hungry. Again, guys, I need a lot of volunteer marshal help on this one, please. Lots of volunteer marshal help. Earl, grab the 7 bucket. Arthur on the 2. Vincent on the 5. Blake Baker on the 6. Robert Goodman on the 4. Looks like Ricky's going to grab the 1.
David Mays.
I can't tell who's that
Kurt
sitting over there on
Robertson.
the 5. Can't tell who that is.
Raymond
John
Godzinsky.
Nard.
Jonathan Canto. Jason Davis.
Whoever that is sitting on the 5 bucket, you're going to need to come see me afterwards.
Rob Offit.
Cowart out there on a bucket. Get him marked down. AJ Johnson.
1 minute to the
Chris
start of the
Powell.
race.
All right. Get Tamika here checked in.
Tamika Washington.
Angel and Eric are not here.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
45, Luke goes live. 45, Open E-Buggy, brought to you by HP Racing out on the track. There will be a resort, guys. Will be a resort after round 1. Will be a resort.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Going to take a short break. They're going to blow the track off. Going to take a short break. Short intermission. 20 seconds. Luke goes live. 20 seconds.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Here we go.
Less than 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Here we go. We're off and running. Race number 19 is underway. Ben Fox. Ben Fox. I don't think I've seen you yet here this weekend. Ben Fox. Are you here? Ben Fox. Ben Fox. I don't think I've seen him here yet this weekend. I don't believe he's here. Ben Fox. Benjamin Fox. Thank you. What's that? You needed some encouragement? Huh? Encouragement?
4 minutes left. Three minutes left.
All right, we are 2:30 down, 2:30 left to go. Jason Davis right now leading the way, got a 1.4 second lead here up on Chris Brown, who's in that number 2 spot. Kurt Robinson in the number 3. David Mays in the 4. Tamika Washington working at number 5. Jonathan Canto in at number 6. Rob Offit in the 7. Raymond in the 8. Jason Davis and Chris Brown right now only separated by 1.9 seconds here. Kurt Robinson in at number 3. David Mays working at number 4. Tamika 5. Tamika and David Mays only separated by 9/10 of a second as Kento now climbs all the way to the number 4 spot. Rob Offit to the number 6. Mays 7. Raymond in the 8. Jason Davis out in front and on a TQ run. 10 lap, 5:12 right now. Time winding on down.
One minute left. "45 seconds left.
Time winding on down here with 30 seconds left
30
to go here
seconds
in race at number 19. Open E-Buggy brought to you by HB Racing. Jason Davis out in front, in control of this one. 14 seconds up on the field. Chris Brown, 2.6 seconds up on Tamika Washington. Tamika 1.3 seconds up on Kurt Robinson.
15 seconds left.
Jonathan Canto in the number 5 spot. Rob Offit in the 6. David Mays in the 7. Raymond in the 8. Race clock expires, guys. Keep going here. The computer call you done. Make sure you listen for the computer to call you done. Some of you get an extended lap depending on when and how you started.
Jason Davis done. David Mays done. Raymond Goczynski done. Chris Brown done. Kurt Robertson done. Tamika Washington done. Jonathan Canto done.
Waiting on Rob Offit. And
Rob
there we go.
Offit
That's the race. Everybody is done. All right, whoever that was sitting on bucket 5, you need to let me know who that was sitting on bucket 5 so I can get you added in for the drawing on the turn marshal prize. Let's get our turn marshals out there, please. I need Jason Davis on the 1, Chris Brown on the 10, Tamika Washington on the 5, Kurt Robinson on the 3, Jonathan Canto on the 7, Rob Offit on the 9, David Mays on the 2.
2 minutes
Raymond
to the start of the race.
Let's see here. Chris Brown, please take the 4. Chris Brown, please take the 4. And I need a volunteer on 6. The 4, and I need a volunteer on 6. Ricky, you're going to grab 6. John Bernard going to grab 4.
Derek Tim. Justin Newby. Miller Freud. John Cate. Tony Rivas. Diego Bianchi. Gene Shrout Jr. Jay McConey. Joey Lucchini. Tyler Gent.
I can use someone on 10. Thank you.
One minute to the start of the race.
1 minute till the loop goes live, guys. Missing the 6th bucket. The 6th bucket. Oh, looks like Ricky's headed back that way.
"45 seconds to the start of the race.
right, guys, we're ready to go. Luke's going to go live here in 5,
30 seconds to the start of the race.
3, 2, 1. Here we go. And we are underway. Race number 20 out on the track. Race number 21. Final heat here coming up next. Again, guys, we're going to take a short break, probably right at about 20 minutes while they blow the track off. So we should be done right at 11 o'clock. So we'll start back at 11:20. I'll also do a resort as well immediately after race 21. Resort after 21. I think we might be able to eliminate a heat here. I think we're going to go down to 20 heats. And Ricky, I'll need you to report the podium after race 21 along with Nico Listy. We have a surprise for you. So Ricky, report the podium after race 21. We have a surprise for you.
4 minutes left.
.130 down, 3:30 left to go. Tony Rivas right now leading the way on the 11-lap 5:22 pace. Derek Tim in that number 2 spot on a 10-lap 5:07. The TQ time you're looking to beat, a 10-lap 5:06 set by Jason Davis in the previous race.
Three minutes left.
Two minutes down, 3 minutes left to go. Tony Rivas right now with a 5.7 second lead here up on Gene Shroud, who's working the number 2 spot. Derek Tim in that number 3. Tyler Gent 4. Diego 5. Derek Tim right now only 0.2 of a second behind Gene Shroud for that number 2 spot. Jay and Diego right now running 5 and 6. They're only separated by 0.3 of a second. Joey, Justin, and John, they're only separated here by just over a second for the 7, 8, 9. Tony Rivas right now 3 seconds up on the field. Gene Trout, 0.7 of a second up on Derek Tim for the number 2. Just over 2 minutes left to go. Race number 21, Pro E Buggy up next.
Two minutes left.
Tony Rivas, Dean Trout right now running 1 and 2. They're separated here by 3.2 seconds. Derek Tim only half a second away from the number 2 spot. TQ time to beat, 10-lap 5:06. Tony Rivas on a 10-lap 5:01. Derek Tim right now half a second back of Gene Trout. Oh, take that back. That gap now grows a little bit to almost 0.7 of a second. Tyler Gent in the number 4. Diego in the 5. Jay 6. John Kate 7, Justin in the 8, Joey 9. Here, 1 minute left to go. 1 minute left to go. Race 21. Race 21
1
up
minute
next.
left. .45 seconds left. .30 seconds left. .15 seconds left.
15 seconds left to go. Tony Rivas right now 4.5 seconds up on Derek Tim. Gene Trout 3/10 of a second away from the 2. Tyler Gent coming across the line 6 seconds back into 3. As the race clock about to expire, Diego in the number 5 spot.
Tony Rivas done.
1.1 seconds back into 4. Jay holding on to the number 6. John in the 7. Justin 8. Joey 9. Tony Rivas going to take the win. He's going to reset
done.
TQ. Come up 1/10 of a second short
Derek
of an
Tim done.
11-lap pace.
Joey Lucchini done. Diego Bianchi done.
Wait on Tyler, Jay, John, and Justin.
Tyler Gent done.
Wait on Jay, John, and Justin. Looks like Justin's going to be the last
Jay
one to
McConey
finish.
done.
Justin working the right-hand side of the track. Here
John
he comes
Cate
back
done.
towards start finish. And
Justin
there
Newby
we go.
done.
That's the race. Tony Rivas going to take the win. He'll reset TQ here in open E-buggy for round number 1. Race number 21 going to be coming up next. Let's get our turn marshals out there, please. Need Tony Rivas on the 2, Gene Trout on the 5, Derek Tim on the 1, Tyler Gent on the 8, Diego on the 9, Justin Newby on the 3, John Cate on the 7, Joey Lucchini 10. Let's see here, Jay, if you would please take
2
the
minutes
4.
to the start
Jay,
of
take
the race.
4, and Miller Freud on the 6, please.
Jader Lopez.
Yeah, I saw your little slide out over there.
Let's get our turn marshals out there. Got one upside down on the exit of the triple. Watch the triple, guys. Caution, triple. Got one upside down on the triple. Thanks, Mike.
Edgardo Garcia. Gabriel Santiago. Kiera Holt. Trent Walker. Jonathan Hernandez. Carlos Gonzalez. John Bernard Jr. Julian
All right, got everybody
Oliveras.
kicked in. Joey on the 10, into the front straightaway. Tyler, you're on the 8.
1
Somebody's
minute
already
to the
sitting
start
on
of the race.
Diego's sitting on the 8. Diego's supposed to be on the 9. Just take the 9. It's fine, it's fine. Just take the 9. All right, Pro E-Buggy brought to you by Lead Finger
45
Racing.
seconds
Race
to
number
the start of the
21 out
race.
on the track. We'll do a resort immediately after this race to have about a 20-minute break as well. All right, guys, we're ready to roll. Going live in 5, 4, 3,
30 seconds to the
2,
start of the race.
1. Here we go. We're off and running. Race number, or excuse me, we've got a 20-minute break, guys, roughly after this. So 11:25, we'll start back. I'll start calling the track at 11:20. 11:20. They're going to blow the track off. We will do a resort. Everybody get their first laps in here. We'll call it out. Right now I got John Bernard down in front, 11 lap 509. Trent Walker right behind him in that number 2 spot. Julian working the number 3. Gabriel in the 4. Jader Lopez in the 5. Carlos Gonzalez in the 6.
4 minutes left.
Gonzalez now all the way up to the number 3 spot. Trent Walker with the race lead now. 27.7 fast lap. Trent Walker right now with the race lead, back in that 27-second lap up with a 27.2 that time by Trent Walker into Mako. Right now out in front, 11 lap 506. Carlos Gonzalez into number 2 on 11 lap 512. Jader Lopez 11 lap 515. John Bernard in the 4. 11 lap 516. John Hernandez in that 5 spot. 11 lap 524. Julian now up to the number 5 spot. Gabriel in the number 7. Carohold in the 8. Eduardo in the 9. That's 2 minutes down, 3 minutes left to go here in race 21. 20-minute break after
3
this one,
minutes
guys.
left.
Carlos Gonzalez to the race lead. 11 lap 513. Lopez in the number 2 spot, 11 lap 514. Julian working at number 3, Walker 4. Fast lap of the race so far, turned by Trent Walker at a 27.2. Trent Walker now going to take back over the top spot. Take it back. That's Jader Lopez now to the race lead. Three minutes down, 2 minutes left to go. 3 down, 2 minutes remaining. Jader Lopez in the HB out in front. 11 lap, 5:11 is the pace. Julian working the number 2 spot, 1.7 seconds back. Bernard holding on to the number 3, 6/10 of a second away from the 2. Walker 4, 4/10 of a second away from the 3. Carlos Gonzalez 5. That's HB, Associated, Techno, Mayako, and TLR. Your running order for your chassis. John Fernandez in that number 6. Gabriel Santiago 7. Carroll in the 8. Eduardo 9. 3:30 down, 1:30 left to go. New race leader, Julian Olivares takes over the top spot. 11 lap, 5:11. Separated by 3/10 of a second here. Jader Lopez in the number 2 spot. Lopez coming back to the line. He and Trent Walker very close together on the racetrack. They're currently separated by 3.5 seconds.
"45 seconds left."
What was that, Jader? Oh, what was that, Jader? Oh, that's not him.
30 seconds left.
Julian right now leading the way, 1.1 seconds up on the field.
"15 seconds left."
15 seconds left to go. And race clock has expired, guys. Keep going here to computer. Call your name.
Edgardo Garcia done. Jader Lopez done. Trent Walker done. Kiera Hold done. Carlos
Racing back to the
Gonzalez
line,
done.
guys. You're all going to be done. Racing back to the line. You're all
Julian
done.
Olivares done. John Bernard Jr. done. Gabriel Santiago done.
And
Jonathan
that is the
Hernandez
race, guys.
done.
Everybody's done. Julian going to take the win. He'll set TQ 11 lap, 5:09. All right, guys, let me do a resort here real quick. Michael Noto, are you here? Michael Noto, are you here? Michael Noto, are you here? He was here last night. Michael Noto, are you here? Michael Noto.
Hey guys, it's Dakota Fett here. We're talking about the Phenom line of edition motors for carburet and dirt. me and Kevin did a lot of testing, and we wanted to get it exactly how I run it on the track. So you guys can order the motor up, get it out there, and that's what I run on dirt. It's what I run on carpet, and it should be good to go, ready to rip.
The track's drying-ish, somewhat.
The track is what?
Somewhat drying.
Oh yeah?
Yeah, hopefully the sun stays and bakes in and then it'll water it again.
Well,
I had no traction.
waiting for Lance?
What?
Are we waiting
Yeah,
for
he's
Lance?
going to get the prize. I
Okay.
don't even know what it is. I didn't even give him the chance to tell me.
Oh, okay.
I might just give it. Just give it to the kid.
Where he went?
He went in the trailer, I think.
Okay.
Hey, Dad. You're on camera. Smile.
All right, here you go, buddy.
Smile.
All right, so he was the winner of this last round, and he's going to donate it to a novice guy. You got a clean shirt? No?
Hey, that's
Let's go see.
character.
Let's go see if we can find you a clean shirt. I'll be right back.
Hey, that's character, Lance.
Clean shirt. Oh.
I made a good decision. I got these a while ago, didn't I?
You're sponsored by him.
Oh yes, I used these for the on-road. In the on-road bag.
Is the standard or metrics?
Standard.
Good for SCT. Oh,
Yeah.
those are metrics.
Sure?
The
That's
metric?
what I said. I was testing you. Yeah.
I'm old and I still remember that.
Hey, I was testing you to see if you knew it was metric or standard. I knew it was metric. I was testing you.
You're lucky Danny's got that camera rolling. So otherwise that'd be evidence.
I'm telling Mama, dude. It's on camera. Mom's probably watching right now. I'll tell Mama.
Here you go. Put that shirt on over that one. Be a little too itchy, big, but be all right.
Something to grow into.
Exactly.
You know, I grew up with RC racers. You didn't want
Oh,
that.
we all grow. We all. Ways we don't want to grow.
Gotta show off that. Welcome. They stay up there. I forgot about them.
Yeah, I'll take the picture then. So more, let's go to the center.
In the middle.
Yeah. Okay. Smile, here we go. One more. Perfect.
Hand it to him. So we can get a picture of you handing it to him.
Good.
Why don't you guys have your hands on there?
Look at the camera. Good. Thank you.
Come sunglasses for that.
Stretching them out for you.
I know.
Let's go and check the track really quick. We're taking 20 minutes break. We're gonna be back in 20 minutes, pretty much. As you can see, John Bernard is doing the track maintenance right now. Getting ready for the second round of qualifiers. So remember, we're gonna be back in 20 minutes. In 20 minutes.
Whether it be chasing checkered flags, blasting through berms, or navigating the trail, AE has you covered. Team Associated, Element RC, Reedy Power, and Factory Team, vehicles, parts, accessories, and information can all be found in one place. So blast, slide, soar, and crawl with us at AssociatedElectrics.com.
Quality. Precision. Passion. For servos, batteries, and fuel, go to NitroProRacing.com.
Whether it be chasing checkered flags, blasting through berms, or navigating the trail, AE has you covered. Team Associated, Element RC, Reedy Power, and Factory Team, vehicles, parts, accessories, and information can all be found in one place. So blast, slide, soar, and crawl with us at AssociatedElectrics.com.
Quality. Precision. Passion. For servos, batteries, and fuel, go to NitroProRacing.com.
Whether it be chasing checkered flags, blasting through berms, or navigating the trail, AE has you covered. Team Associated, Element RC, Repower, and Factory Team, vehicles, parts, accessories, and information can all be found in one place. So blast, slide, soar, and crawl with us at AssociatedElectrics.com.
Quality. Precision. Passion. For servos, batteries, and fuel, go to nitroproracing.com.
For carpet and dirt. Me and Kevin did a lot of testing, and we wanted to get it exactly how I run it on the track. So you guys can order the motor up, get it out there, and that's what I run on dirt. It's what I run on carpet, and it should be good to go, ready to rip.
Welcome to Florida RC Championship Race 3 at Callahan RC Raceway. We are live from Callahan, Florida. Today's schedule is 2 qualifiers followed by mains. Qualifiers will have a static camera, and mains will have multiple camera angles and 1 moving camera. Thanks for tuning in, and please subscribe to our channel.
I need volunteer turn marshals to the track, please. Volunteer turn marshals only to the track, please. Volunteers only. See Nico coming out already. Looks like Dennis is out there as well. Need volunteer marshals to the track, please. Who's that sitting on bucket 6? Can't quite make out who that is. Is that Rodley? Yep. My window up here isn't the cleanest, so it's hard for me to tell. Got Bobby Moore coming out. Or excuse me, Bobby Blair. I apologize. Bobby Blair. Looks like, is that Vincent going to grab a spot? Yeah. Yep, Vincent's coming out again. Howard's out there.
Savannah Hernandez. Chuck Parks.
All right, guys, I need volunteer marshals to the track, please. Volunteers for my novice. Race number 20, race 20, Pro E-Buggy. You will marshal race 2. Looks like Ronnie going to grab a spot. John Bernard going to grab another spot. Ronnie and John Bernard, or Ricky and John Bernard, are in a battle right now for who can marshal the most. You're going to win? No. Ricky, you're marshaling. I got you. I got you.
Joshua
I've been
Roberts.
with you and Ricky
Alan
together.
Avis 4.
So.
Riley Hickerson. Stephen Downey.
Novice
Jenny
to the
Nowak.
track, please. Novice to the track. Novice to the track, please.
Ricky Roman. Devin Dean.
Just need a volunteer on bucket 8. Can I get a volunteer on bucket
Dimitri
8, please?
Kill.
Volunteer marshal on bucket 8. Also looks like I need
Bart
one
Clarival.
on... I had one on bucket 5. Looks like they may have left. Dennis was there just a moment ago.
Griffin Easam.
Where he went. Dennis Pitt. Oh, here he comes. Okay. That's not Dennis. That is... Richard Dean. That's Richard Dean. There he goes. He pulled his hat up. Now I can make it out. I thought that was Dennis. That's Richard Dean.
Hey guys, it's Dakota Fence here. We're talking about the Phenom line of edition motors for carpet and dirt. Me and Kevin did a lot of testing, and we wanted to get it exactly how I run it on the track.
2, 1, and we're off and running. Race number 1, round number 2 is underway. Novice brought to you by Complete Construction out on the track.
Four minutes left.
That's 1 minute down, 4 minutes left to go. Ricky Roman right now leading the way on an 8-lap 5:02 pace. Josh Robertson at number 2 spot, 8-lap 5:19. Chuck Parks in at number 3 on the 8-lap 5:38. Bart holding on to number 4, 8-lap 5:38 as well. Devin Dean in at number 5 on an 8-lap 5:38. 3, 4, and 5 now all on the same pace, very close together. Jenny Nowak holding on number 6, 7-lap 5:02. Griffin Easam in the 7, 7-lap 5:29. Dimitri Carroll in the 8 spot, 7-lap 5:39. Steven in the 9, Riley 10, Allen in the 11, 1:30 down, 3:30 left to go. Race 2, race 2. You should be in staging, race 2 to staging.
3 minutes left.
Two minutes down, 3 minutes left to go. Novice out on the track, currently led by Chuck Parks, 8-lap 5:05.
Two minutes left.
3 minutes down, 2 minutes left to go. Chuck Parks right now out in front. Ricky in the number 2 spot. Josh Robertson in the number 3. Jenny Nowak in the 4. Bart holding on to the number 3. Chuck Parks 2.7 seconds up on Ricky. Ricky right now 12 seconds up on Josh. Josh 18 seconds up on Jenny Nowak in the 4. Bart working the 5 now. 1.1 seconds behind Jenny for the 4. Demetri Carroll 6, 17-7. Stephen Downey in the 8. Riley Hickerson 9. Griffin Eastham in the 10. Alan the Best in the 11.
1 minute left. $45 seconds left.
45 seconds left to go. Race 20 turn marshals. Julian, Jader, John, Trent, Jonathan, Carlos, Gabriel, Kara, and Eduardo. Need to make your way out towards the track. Going to be marshaling here in
30
just a
seconds
moment.
left.
30 seconds left to go. Chuck Parks right now leading the way. Got a 2.5 second lead up on Ricky.
$15 seconds left.
Time winding on down here as the race clock now expires. Keep going, guys.
Jenny Nowak done. Bart Therivel done. Devin Dean done. Alan Avis 4 done.
All right, guys, racing
Chuck
back to the
Parks
line.
done.
You're all going to be done. Racing back to
Joshua
the line.
Roberts
You're all
done.
going to be done.
Riley Hickerson done. Demetri Carroll done. Ricky Roman done.
Chuck Parks going to take the win. Set TQ at an 8-lap 5:12. Waiting on Stephen and Griffin.
Stephen Downey done.
There we go. That's the race,
Griffin
guys.
Eastham done.
Everybody is done. Race number 1 in the books. Race number 2 going to be coming up next. Race number 20, Pro E-Buggy. Pro E-Buggy turn marshals out to the track, please.
Two minutes to the start of the race.
Race 20, 40 plus Nitro Buggy. Tony, Ryan, Scott, Raphael, Anton, Tony Sukasame, and Brian Lofton.
Rafael Angulo.
Race 20 turn marshals, please, to the track. Need Julian on the 1, Jader Lopez on the 2, John Bernard on the 3, Trent Walker on the 4, John Hernandez on the 5, Carlos Gonzalez on the 6, Gabriel on the 7, Carohold 8, Eduardo 9.
Ryan Lockyer. Scott Goff.
Chuck Parks, I
1 minute
need
to
you
the
to
start
report
of the
the
race.
podium with
Tony
your
Sukisa.
car for TQ photo. Chuck Parks, report
Ryan
the podium.
Lawson.
Steven, you're good. You can sit this one out, buddy. Chuck Parks, report the podium with your car for TQ photo.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
Tony Pat, there he comes. All right, you're minute 30 to start, guys. Minute 30. Loop goes live, minute 30.
One minute to the start of the race. Tony Patty Shao. "45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, guys, here we go. Loop's going to go live in 10 seconds. 10 seconds.
Less than 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
All right, race number 2 underway. 40 plus nitro brought to you by Rockstar Hobbies out on the track. When everybody get their first laps in here, we'll call it out. Right now, I got Tony Pattishaw out in front on a 10 lap 5:17. Anton Watson in number 2. Scott Golfin in number 3.
4 minutes left.
Scott Golf now with the race lead, 10 lap 5:15. Pattishaw 10 lap 5:17. Anton Watson 10 lap 5:19. Raphael 10 lap 5:23. Sukasame 9 lap 5:05. Lakire 9 lap 5:06. 130 down, 3:30 left to go here in race number 2. Race 3 up next. Tony Pattishaw with the
3
race
minutes
lead, 10
left.
lap 5:10. Scott Golfin at number 2 spot, 10 lap 5:11. Anton Watson working to number 3. Oh, Anton coming down off the driver's stand. Ryan Lakire now going to move up to the number 3. Raphael to the 4. Sukasame going to move to the 5. Lofton up to the 6. 2:45 left to go. Race number 2 out on the track. Race 3 up next. just over 2 minutes left to go.
Two minutes left.
.130 left to go. Tony Padishaw right now leading the way. Scott Golf in. Tight battle right now between Scott Golf and Ryan LeCaire. They're only separate about 4/10 of a second for that number 2 spot. As Padishaw now opened up a 5-second lead here up on the field.
1 minute left.
1 minute left to go. 1 minute left to go.
.45 seconds left. .30 seconds left. .15 seconds left.
Race clock about to expire here. Tony Padishaw, 1.7 seconds up on Scott Golf. Ryan LeCaire in that number 3. Tony Supersame 4. Raphael in the 5. Brian Lawson in the 6. Hey, somebody lost a TLR glow igniter. I got to hear it timing and scoring. Somebody lost a TLR glow igniter. Race number 3 up next.
Tony Sukasem done. Scott Goff done. Ryan LeCaire done.
Waiting on Padishaw and Raphael to finish up.
Tony
Brian Lofton got
Padishaw
left.
done.
Brian Lofton got the left. Keep going, Brian. Track's still hot, guys. Track's still hot. Track's still hot. Track's still hot. Got one still hot. Red car still hot. Waiting on Brian Lofton to finish. One still hot. Hey, Bernard. I need you up top for just a moment. I know you're tired, but you can sit in the chair for 5 minutes. Yeah.
Brian Lofton done.
All right, guys, that's the race. Everybody is done. All right, here we go. Race at number 3. Coming up next, race 3. Hey, Tony. Hey, where did you start at, Tony? What little pad did you stand on, Tony? Tony Padishaw on the 1, Scott Golf on the 3, Ryan LeCaire on the 2, Tony Supersame on the 6, Brian Lofton on the 7, Raphael on the 4, Anton Watson, please, on the 5.
Rob Lupo.
I need a volunteer as well on 8, 9. Oh, already got Ricky out there.
Alan Avis. Jonathan Hernandez. Gene Hickerson. Richard Dean. Carl Lebo. Victor Aliprindo.
All right, you're minute 15 to the start, minute 15 to the start. All right, so I got Chuck out there on 8. Got Ricky on 9. So we're good there.
1 minute to the start of the race.
All right, 1 minute, 1 minute. Loop goes live, 1 minute.
.45 seconds to the start of the race.
45, loop goes live, 45.
seconds to the start of the race.
30 seconds, loop goes live, 30 seconds. Fifteen seconds.
15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
All right, here we go. Race number 3 underway.
All right, just got one more to go. Waiting on Gene to get across the line, and everybody is on the clock. Race number 3 on the track. It's heat number 2 of our 40-plus Nitro Buggies. Up next, race number 4 is going to be Open Nitro Truggies. Should be thinking about making your way over here. And Gene Hickerson going to be the fastest one out of the gate, starting us off with a 28.5 first lap. Gene all by himself on the track, making his way over that 180 roller right now, coming into our double-triple section in the front. Gene rolling in that white, yellow, and blue, going through our dog legs. We got AJ Johnson in that number 2 spot. Right now they are laying down very similar lap times. It's going to be a tight race here for our 40-plus Nitros. All right, everybody getting that second lap in. Gene Hickerson still leading that way. AJ in that number 2. We got Allen in the 3. Vic in that number 4. Jonathan in the 5. Rob in the 6. Carl in the 7. Richard in the 8. Still very tight battle. Right now, 8th place, only 7 seconds out of that race lead. That's just a couple mistakes. AJ Johnson, they're starting to pull away from the field just a bit. They got nearly 3.5 seconds on the rest of the field right now. 2 minutes down, 3 minutes left to go here in race number 3.
3 minutes left.
Ooh, and your race leader going for a bit of a tumble there. Last time by, he had 1.5 seconds over AJ. Jonathan Hernandez still in that number 3 spot. He's got 2.5 over Allen right now. We got Rob Lupo in that number 5, Vic in the 6. Oh, Vic taking that 5 spot with Carl Lebo in the 6, Richard in the 7, Rob in the 8 now. And you are halfway there, 2:30 down, 2:30 left to go here in race number 3. Race number 4 should be in staging. Your race leader up and over the back triple. He's going to send it down that back straightaway, coming into that off camber. Right side singles, giant roller and back out to the front straightaway for your race leader, Gene Hickerson. Right now, 2.2 ahead of AJ Johnson. AJ only 2.2 ahead of Jonathan. Jonathan only 2.2 ahead of Allen. Still a very tight race here for our 40-plus Nitro Buggies. 3 minutes down.
2 minutes left.
And 2 minutes left to go. Right now, tightest battle on the track is for that number 4 spot between Allen, Carl, and Vic. They're all only separated by about 2 seconds right now. 3:30 down, 1:30 left to go. Gene Hickerson still leading the way, making his way down that back straightaway now. White, yellow, and blue. Yellow wheels with the black dots, yellow wings. Coming across the start-finish line now. Last time by, he only had 1.2 seconds. That gap now only 1 second. AJ Johnson is closing that gap up. AJ in the orange and yellow. He's making his way through that dog leg, coming up behind Vic right now. Oh, they're going to do a little tap there. AJ
1 minute left.
looking for a clean way around. Oh, and Vic's going to go for a tumble right in front of him. Your number 2 car coming back to the start-finish line now. AJ Johnson trying to chase on Gene Hickerson. We got just under 1 minute left to go. That gap now only 0.4 of a second.
45 seconds left.
We got Gene in the 1, AJ 2, Carl now in that number 3 spot, Jonathan in the 4, Allen in the 5, Richard 6, Vic in the 7, Rob in the 8.
30 seconds left.
Time winding down. AJ now 0.03 of a second behind our race leader. AJ coming back to the start-finish line. Long lap there for AJ. That's going to give Gene Hickerson
15 seconds
2.2
left.
seconds on the field right now. Gene Hickerson right now with the race lead. 2.3 seconds up on AJ Johnson. Johnson 4.8 seconds up on Lebo. As the race clock expires, race number 3, 40 plus Nitro Buggy. A Group Resource, brought to you by Rockstar Hobbies out on the track. AJ, you got no lap. Keep going, AJ.
Jonathan Hernandez done. Rob Lupo done.
Gene Hickerson, you got no lap. Keep going, Gene Hickerson. Waiting on Hickerson and AJ to finish. Last two to finish.
AJ Johnson done.
Wait on Gene Hickerson, last one. Gene Hickerson, last one.
Gene Hickerson done.
All righty, guys, that's the race. Everybody is done. All righty, guys, let's put your buggies down. Coming out and grab a commercial spot. Gene Hickerson on the 1, AJ Johnson on the 2, Carl Lebo on the 8. Jonathan Hernandez on the 7, Alan the Best on the 6, Dick Alfredo on the 5, Richard Dean on the 4, Rob Lupo on the 3. I need a volunteer on 9. Volunteer on 9. Ricky gonna grab it. Anton Watson, you got to make sure you stay on your bucket until everybody's done racing. Anton Watson, you bailed on bucket 5 last race before the race was over. Anton, make sure you stay on your bucket before or until everybody is done. Don't bail too soon. All right, race number 4. Let's get him out here and get him checked in. Race 4.
Dwayne Sizemore. Michael Eichmeyer.
All right, here we go. Open Nitro Trucking brought to you by Techno out on the track. So I got all my marshals in position. Thank you, guys.
Aiden Koto. Mike Walker. Scott Wiedmeyer. 45 seconds to the start of the race. Pete Iario. Josie Padishall. Dennis Coley. Danny Beers. 30 seconds to the start of the race. Anthony Gardner. "15 seconds to the start of the race.
All right. Here we go. Luke's going live in 5.
Less than 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Race number 4 now underway. Race number 5, you need to be in staging. Race 5 to staging. Everybody get their first lap in here. We're going to call it out. I got Scott Wiedmeyer right now out in front. 11 lap 529. Eichmeyer in that number 2 spot. 10 lap 5
4
flat.
minutes left.
Freddie in a 10 lap 503. Dwayne Sizemore 10 lap 505. Mike Walker in the 5 spot. 10 lap 518. Freddie Villanova now moves up and in the race lead. 11 lap 527. Wiedmeyer right there behind him. 0.3 of a second back. Eichmeyer
half a second away from the 2. Dwayne Sizemore into 4. Mike Walker into 5. Pete Iorio 6. Danny Beers 7. Josie in the 8. Aiden Kotu 9. Dennis Cooley in that number 10 spot. Anthony Gardner in at 11. Mike Eichmeyer still with the race lead, but long lap here for him. That's going to give the top spot back to Freddie. Freddie now in the race lead. Mike Eichmeyer in that number 2. Dwayne Sizemore with a long lap. He's going to fall down to the 6th spot. Wiedmeyer 3. Mike
3
Walker
minutes
in that
left.
6. Danny Beers 7. Sizemore 6. Give me Danny Beers in the 5. I apologize. Pete Oreo in that number 8 spot, just behind Aiden Kotu for the 7. Dennis in the 9. Anthony 10. Josie 11. .230 down, 2:30 left to go. Halfway there, racers. Race number 4 out on the track. Race number 5 up next.
Two minutes left.
Freddie right now leading. We got 7.7 second lead up on Danny Beers. Scott Wiedmeyer in the number 3 spot. Oh, looks like we got a flame out for Wiedmeyer. Mike Walker working that number 4. Nope, Dwayne Sizemore 4. Walker 5. Eichmeyer 5. Walker 6. Pete Iorio to 7. Josie Pattershaw in the 8. Minute 15 left to go. Minute 15 remaining. Race number 5. Race 5 up next.
One minute left. .45 seconds
45
left.
seconds left to go here in race number 4. Open Nitro Trucking brought to you by Techno out on the track. Race 5 Pro Nitro Truck up next.
.30 seconds left. .15 seconds left.
Time winding on down here. Freddie right now 8 seconds up on the field. Mike Walker right now 5 seconds back at Danny Beers for the number 2. Dwayne Sizemore 1 second away from the 3 spot. Ike Meyer holding on to the 5. Iorio 6. Dennis 7. Anthony 8. Race clock expires.
Pete Iorio done.
Oh, Freddie with a flame out there on the very last lap. You can't fire him back up. You cannot fire him back up. The race clock has expired.
Danny Beers done. Dennis Coley done. Anthony Gardner done. Mike Walker done. Michael Eichmeyer done.
Waiting on Dwayne Sizemore.
Dwayne Sizemore done.
And there we go, guys. That's the race. Danny Beers is going to take the win and set TQ round number 2. 10 laps, 5:14. All right, race number 5 coming up next. All right, Danny Beers on the 4, Mike Walker on the 6.
Let's see here.
2 minutes to the start of the race.
Please take the 2. Anthony, take the 2. Dwayne Sizemore on the 5. Freddie on the 3. Pete Iorio on the 9. Dennis on the 10. Anthony on the 2. Josie on the 8. Scott Wiedmeyer on the 7. And Aiden Kochu on the 1.
Wilson Cowart.
Gene Hickerson, please report the podium
Ian
with
Coxey.
your buggy for TQ photo. Gene Hickerson, please report the podium with your buggy for TQ photo. Oh, that's right. I forgot he's got a pit for you. He's coming.
Bobby Horan. Anton Watson.
Danny Beers
Joshua
also
Vici-Domingue.
report the podium for
1 minute
TQ
to the start
photo.
of the
Danny
race.
Beers report the podium
Adam
for
Durrell.
TQ photo. Danny Beers.
Martinez George. Dan Taylor. Nicole Listy.
I need a volunteer on 4. I need a volunteer on
45
bucket
seconds to the
4,
start
please.
of the race. Victor
Volunteer on bucket
Elizondo.
4. Dennis, do you mind grabbing 4 for me, Dennis? Thank you. All right, we're good. We're covered. 30 seconds. Loop goes live. Actually,
30
I'm going to give you an
seconds to the
extra
start
minute.
of the race.
Phil, I'm going to give you an extra minute.
Phil Iorio.
So you're minute 30 to start, guys. Minute 30 to start.
One minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race. 3, 2, 1.
All right, here we go. We're off and running race number 5. Pro Nitro Buggy or Truggy. Brought to you by BRC. Q photo, Danny Beers. Did you get your TQ photo? Okay. It's okay, Ricky. Just leave it there, buddy. Just leave it. Did a break or just come off? Did a break?
"4 minutes left.
1 minute down, 4 minutes left to go. Wilson Cowart leading the way right now on 11 lap 5:16. Ian Coxey in the number 2 spot. Phil Iorio now up to the 2. Ian Coxey in the 3. Anton Watson working the 4. Dan Taylor 5. Vic Alaprando in the 6. Bobby Horan 7. Josh Vici-Domingue in the 8. Adam Tyrell 9. George Martinez in the 10. 1:30 down, 3:30 left to go. Race number 5. Qualifier. Put us at right about a 10:30 finish time.
"3 minutes left.
.230 down, 2:30 left to go. Wilson Cowart still leading the way. 4.7 seconds up on the field. Phil Iorio in that number 2 spot. Anton Watson in the 3. Anton currently 2.7 seconds back of the 2.
Bobby Horan in the 4, 1.7 seconds back in the 3 spot. Three minutes down, 2 minutes left to go. Wilson Coward coming across the line in the X-ray with the race lead right now. 9.2 seconds up on Phil Oreo. Oreo feeling the pressure here, though, from Anton Watson. Watson 0.8 of a second back. Bobby Horan working the number 4 spot, 0.2 of a second away from the 3. Anton now falls down to the 4. Is Anton going to come across the line? He battles back, like 9 seconds away from the 4. Vic Alapendo into 6. Fast lap so far turned by Wilson Cowart at a 27.4.
1 minute left.
Oh, looks like Dan Taylor with the flame out. Adam Tyrell with the flame out as well. Anton Watson with the flame out.
"30 seconds left.
30 seconds left to go here in this race. Wilson Cowart with the big lead now up on the field. Bobby Horan working the number 2 spot.
"15 seconds left.
All right, guys, race clock has expired.
Phil Iorio done. Bobby Horan done.
Only 2 of you done so far. Rest of the field still hot.
Wilson Cowart done.
Wilson Cowart, you're done. You're going to take a win. Set TQ 11 lap 5:13.
Ian Coxey done.
A lot of them still high, guys. Stay in position. Marshall, stay in position.
Anton Watson done. Joshua Vici Domini done. Martinez
there we
George
go,
done.
guys. That's the race. Vic
Victor
done.
Elibrando done.
There's going to be Wilson, Josh, Vic, Bobby, and Phil, your top 5. All righty, guys, put your trucks down, coming out, grab a commercial spot. I need Wilson Cowart on the 1, Josh Vichidummy on the 3, Vic Alapendo on the 5, Bobby Horan on the 4, Phil Iorio on the 11, Ian Coxey on the 6, George Martinez on the 9.
2 minutes to the start of the race.
Anton on the 2, Dan Taylor 10, Adam Tyrell on the 8, Nico Listy on the 7. Ricky, we got it covered this time, buddy. We're good. We got plenty. We're good. Open Nitro Buggy coming up next. Open Nitro Buggy up next.
Michael Eichmeyer. Bobby Blair. Joey Lucchini. Raymond Godzinski. Brian Lofton. Austin Craven. 1 minute to the start of the race.
All right, we'll check from Dennis, George, and Javier. Rafael, you on the driver's stand, Rafael?
Javier
You're on the
Torres.
driver's stand, you're not in this
45
race.
seconds to the start of the race.
There was a resort. Rafael, you're in race 7, Rafael. No check yet from Dennis or George,
30 seconds to the start of the race.
30 seconds, loop goes live. Dennis and George,
Dennis Coley.
and George. George Martinez, Dennis Cooley. Oh, there's Dennis. Waiting on George Martinez. Loop's going live in 15 seconds.
Race. Less than 5, 4, 3.
Give an extra minute here.
2.
Minute grace called for George Martinez. He's
1
having
minute
to run
to the start
back
of
to
the
back.
race.
1 minute to the start, guys. 1 minute to the start. Hey, George. I'll give you extra time, buddy. I'm giving you extra time. Get your car ready. Yeah, we're in this
45
one.
seconds to the start of the
Don't worry
race.
about it. I'll put you in the next one. George, I'll put you in the next one. Get your car ready. Get your car ready.
"30 seconds to the start of the
30
race.
seconds. 30 seconds. Loop goes live. 30 seconds. Here we go. 15 seconds. Loop goes live.
15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
All right, guys. Loop is live. Loop is live. Here we go. Put him down. Put him down. Put him down. Grab the loop. Grab the loop. Put him down. The loop here is very sensitive.
Through berms or navigating the trail, AE has you covered. Team Associated, Element RC, Reedy Power, and Factory Team, vehicles, parts, accessories, and information can all be found in one place. So blast!
Quality. Precision. Passion. For servos, batteries, and fuel, go to nitroproracing.com.
Whether it be chasing checkered flags, blasting through berms, or navigating the trail, AE has you covered. Team Associated, Element RC, Reedy Power, and Factory Team, vehicles, parts, accessories, and information can all be found in one place. So blast, slide, soar, and crawl with us at AssociatedElectrics.com.
Quality.
Mike Eichmeyer continuing to wait. 10 lap 5:11. Bobby Blair in that number 2 spot. 10 lap 5:29. Joy Lucchini in that number 3. Javier Torres 4. And Dennis working that number 5 spot. Javier right now 1.7 seconds behind Lucchini for the number 3. 90 seconds left to go. Race 7. Have them ready. Open Nitro Buggy brought to you by Mayako. Currently out on the track. Wilson Cowart needs you to report the podium for your TQ photo. Wilson Cowart, please report the podium for your TQ photo with your truck, please, with your truck.
One minute left.
1 minute left to go, 1 minute remaining. Mike Eichmeyer right now leading the way. 10 lap 5:13. Bobby Blair holding on to the number 2 spot, 10 lap 5:29. We will take about a 30-minute break, guys. 30-minute
45
break
seconds
before we
left.
begin our mains. So you will give it. Oh, we got one with a flame out. One with a flame out.
$30 seconds left.
We'll also do our drawing for the Nitro Truggies right after race 20. Right after race 20. We're currently on race 6.
$15 seconds left. Bobby Blair done.
All right, guys, race clock has expired. Keep going to your computer. Call you done. Bobby Blair, you're done. Everyone else is still hot.
Javier Torres done. Michael Eichmeyer done. Austin Craven done. Joey Lucchini done.
Waiting on Dennis and Brian. Dennis and Brian.
Brian Lofton done.
Waiting on Dennis. Here he comes. Last one to finish. Mike Eichmeyer going to take the win. 10 laps,
Coley done.
5:19. All right, that is the race, guys. Everyone is done. I need a volunteer on 8. Volunteer marshal on 8, please. Volunteer marshal on bucket 8. Eichmeyer on the 2. Joey Lucchini on the 1. Bobby Blair on the 3. Javier Torres on the 9. Dennis on the 6. Brian Lofton on the 4. Austin Craven on the 7.
2 minutes
Raymond
to the start
on
of the race.
5.
Ralph Howard.
All right, let's get our turn marshals out here,
Daniel
please.
Taylor.
Marshals, come on out.
Rafael Angulo. Brian Hutchinson. Tamika Washington. Bradley Easom. Scott Wiedmeyer. Martinez George. Adam Terrell. Chris Powell. 45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, got everybody checked in. All my marshals should be out there as well. All right, 15 seconds. Loop goes
15
live.
seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
All right, race, drop it, drop it. Oh, that was Hutchinson. Never mind. Everybody get the first lap in. We'll call it out. Open Nitro Buggy brought to you by Akko. Heat number 2. This is your B group resort. Out on the track.
Four minutes left.
Everybody get their first laps in right now. Got George Martinez out in front, 11 lap 5:23. Oh, Dan Taylor not going to move at the top of the leaderboard, 11 lap 5:23. Martinez on 11 lap 5:25 now after 2 laps. You're right at 2 minutes down, 3 minutes left to go. Dan Taylor right now with a 4.1 second lead here up on Brian Hutchinson. Scott Wiedmeyer working that number 3 spot. Martinez in that number 4. Tyrell in the 5. Raphael in the 6. Chris Powell in the 7. Brad Eastham in the 8. Tamika Washington 9. Ralph Howard in the 10. .245 left to go. Dan Taylor right now with an almost 8-second lead here up on the field at the 2:30 mark, halfway there. Raphael in that number 3 spot, 0.8 of a second away from the number 2. Adam Tyrell working that number 4, 0.8 of a second away from the 3. Chris Powell in the 5, 0.3 of a second back. Hutchinson in the 6. Now George Martinez to the 6.
2 minutes left.
7, Tamika 8. Ralph Howard 9. Brad Eastham in the 10. 3 minutes down, 2 minutes left to go. Dan Taylor now 8.5 seconds up on the field. Race 7 out on the track. Race 8 up next. Minute 15 left to go. Dan Taylor right now with an 8.5 second lead here up on Raphael, who's in that number 2. Scott Wiedmeyer in that number 3. Chris Powell working the 4. Adam Tyrell in that number 5 spot.
1 minute left.
That's 4 minutes down, 1 minute left to go.
.45 seconds left.
.30 seconds remaining.
30 seconds left.
Race number 8 coming up next, race 8. Dan Taylor right now 4.3 seconds up on Raphael, who's in at number 2. Chris Powell in the number 3 spot, only 0.6 of a second away from the 2 spot.
15 seconds
Wiedmeyer
left.
only 0.8 of a second away from the 3. Very tight battle right now for 2, 3, and 4. Race clock expires, guys. Keep going to your computer. Call your name. Wiedmeyer with a monster lap. Moves all the way to the 2 spot.
Daniel Taylor done. Chris Powell done. Tamika Washington done.
Chris Powell, you're done. Dan Taylor, you're done. Everybody else racing back to the line. You're going to be done.
Brian Hutchinson done.
Dan Taylor going to take the win. 10 lap 5:04. Waiting on Wiedmeyer. Oh!
Raphael Angulo
Wiedmeyer
done.
ran out of fuel.
Bradley Eastham done.
Oh, no.
Martinez George done. Ralph Howard done.
That's going to give the 2
Adam Terrell
to
done.
Chris Powell. Brian Hutchinson going to come home in that number 3. That's the race, guys. Everybody is done. All right, race at number 7 in the books. Race number 8 going to be coming up next. Race 8, race 8. Second round of qualifying, almost in the middle of the program here for round number 2.
2 minutes to the start of the race.
All right, let's get our turn marshals out here, please, from that race. Turn marshals, come on out. Dan Taylor on the 3, Chris Powell on that number 2, Brian Hutchinson on the 9, Adam Tyrell on the 1, Raphael on the 4, George Martinez on the 10, Ralph Howard on the 5, Scott Wiedmeyer on the 8, Tamika on the 6, Brad Eastham on the 7.
Ian Coxey.
Race 8, let's get him checked in. Race number 9. Race number 9, start getting them ready. We should start our main events, guys, right around about 3 o'clock. 3 o'clock. We should be starting 3 to 3:30. We should start our main event. We will take a 30-minute break. We will take a 30-minute break.
Richard Dean. Tyler Gent.
We will do the raffle immediately after race number 20. I'm missing Marshall buckets 5 and 6. 5 and 6. 6 is Tamika Washington. 5 is Ralph Howard. I see him running out there.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
40 seconds, loop goes live.
$30 seconds to the start of the race.
Tamika, I need you on 6, please. Here she comes. Wait on a check from
Chris Brown.
Chris Brown. There we go. 20 seconds, loop goes live. 20 seconds.
15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Alrighty, guys, loop is live. Loop is live. Race number 8 now underway. Race number 9 going to be coming up next.
Four minutes left.
1 minute down, 4 minutes left to go. It's Richard Dean right now, top of the leaderboard. This your A-Group resort after 2 rounds of qualifying. Cameron Goff right there in that number 2 spot. 1.2 seconds back. Aiden Kotu holding on to the number 3. Ian Coxey working the 4. Tyler Gent in the 5. Chris Brown 6. Miller Freud 7. Jake Lasco in the 8. Kurt Robinson in the 9. 1:30 now. 3:30 left to go. Richard Dean continuing to lead the way as he comes across the line. Back-to-back 27-second laps here. 11 laps, 5:07 is the pace. Oh.
Three minutes left.
Richard Dean, Cameron Goff right now running 1 and 2. Aiden Kotu working that number 3 spot. Halfway there, racers. Richard Dean, 2.2 seconds up on the field. Kotu, 2 seconds away from the 2. Tyler Gent coming across line, 2.4 seconds out of 3. Lasco works his way up to the 5. 5.4 seconds back of the 4. Miller Freud in that number 6 spot. 1.5 seconds away from the 5. Chris Brown up to the 7. Ian Coxey in the 8. Kurt Robinson in the 9.
Two minutes left.
Richard Dean right now with a 2.6 second lead up on Cameron Brown. Richard Dean now down in the 2 spot as Cam Goff now moves up to the race lead. Minute 15 left to go. Aiden Kochu right now 9/10 of a second away from the 2 spot. Richard Dean still in that number 2.
1 minute left.
Tyler Gent working at number 4, 2.4 seconds behind Aiden for the 3. Oh, Kochu now up to the number 2 spot. Oh no, Tyler Gent with some issues. In the number
45
4.
seconds left.
44 seconds remaining.
$30 seconds left. $15 seconds left.
And the race clock has expired, guys. Keep going here to computer call you done.
Aiden Kotu done. Ian Coxey done. Jacob Lasco done. Miller Freud done. Cameron Goff done. Chris Brown done.
Cameron Goff's going to take the
Kurt
win
Robertson
and hit TQ. 11 lap, 5:23. That'll wrap up TQ overall for him. Just waiting on Richard Dean. Last one to finish, Richard Dean. Track still hot. Last one to finish, Richard Dean. Dean going to come home in that number 2 spot.
Richard Dean done.
There we go. That's the race, guys. Everybody's done. All right, race number 9 coming up next. Race 9, Pro Nitro Buggy. Hold your cars now, guys. Hold your cars. Looks like John Bernard doing a little bit of pipe repair out there. Hold your cars, guys. Hold your cars.
2 minutes to the start of the race.
Hold your cars now, guys. Hold your cars while John Bernard does the pipe repair. Hold your cars. We good to go, John? All right, turn them loose, turn them loose. Cameron Goff on the 1, Richard Dean on the 5, Miller Freud on the 2, Aiden Kotu on the 3, Chris Brown on the 8, Ian Coxey 9, Jake Lasco on the 4, Kurt Robinson on the 7, and Tyler Gent, please, on the 6. Man, Rob Lupo, we got to get some sun on those neon white legs, buddy. They're glowing over here.
Rob
Gonna get
Lupo.
you to the beach.
Kira Holt. Bobby Horan. 1 minute to the start of the race. Bill Flaherty. Ryan Lockire. Tony Paddyshall. Edgardo Garcia. Nicole Listy. 45 seconds to the start of the race. $30 seconds to the start of the race.
Yeah, I gotta wait for it to get down. Chris Brown on the 8, please. Chris Brown on the
15
8.
seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5,
minute grace call
4,
4, minute grace call
3,
4.
2.
1 minute to the
1
start,
minute
guys.
to the
1
start
minute
of
to
the
the
race.
start. 1 minute. Minute grace call 4.
me and Kevin did a lot of testing, and we wanted to get it exactly how I run it on the track. So you guys can order the motor up, get it out there, and that's what I run on dirt. It's what I run on carpet, and it should be good to go, ready to rip.
Here we go. We're underway. Race number 9 on the clock. All right, everybody got their first lap in here. Kara Holt right now leading the way. 11 laps, 5:05. Rob Lupo in that number 2 spot. 11 laps, 5:17.
Four minutes left.
Cameron Golf after this race. You need to go get your TQ photo. Cameron Golf after this race. Get your TQ photo. Kara Holt continuing to wait. 11 lap, 5:15. Rob Lupo in that number 2 spot. 11 lap, 5:17. Ryan LeCuyer working the number 3. 10 lap, 5:03. Nico Listy in the 4. Tony Padishaw in that 5. Bobby Horan in the 6. Eduardo in the 7. Bill Flaherty in the 8. Race number 9 on the track. Race number 10. Race 10 up next.
Three minutes left.
That's 2 minutes down, 3 minutes left to go. Rob Lupo right now leading the way. 11 lap, 5:16. Kara Holt working that number 2 spot. Lupo now in that 3. Padishaw up to the number 2. Ryan LeCuyer, Nico Listy running 4 and 5. Bobby Horan 6. Eduardo 7. Bill Flaherty 8. You're 3 minutes down, 2 minutes left to go. Kara Holt right now with a 4-second lead up on Rob Lupo. Lupo 2.7 seconds up on Tony Padishaw. Nico Listy 2.4 seconds back into 3. Ryan LeCuyer running into 5 spot, only 1/10 of a second away from the 4. Now he's going to climb to that 4 spot. Nico into 5. Bobby Horan 6. Kara Holt working the right-hand side of the track here. She comes back towards start-finish. Across the line she goes. Got one there just in front of her. Looks like that's Rob Lupo. Lupo running in at number 2 spot. Race leader running the pink and white. Pink and white. Right in front of the driver's stand. Oh! A little bit of a bobble there. She's going to marshal it herself.
1 minute left.
That's 4 minutes down. 1 minute left to go. Come all our cars coming towards the front straightaway. Rob Lupo leading the charge, currently running in the number 2
left.
spot on the race clock.
$30 seconds left. $15 seconds left.
race clock expired, guys. Keep going here. The computer call. You done?
Ryan Lockire done. Nicole Listy done. Tony Patty Scholl done. Edgardo Garcia done.
We need a volunteer marshal on bucket 9. Volunteer marshal on bucket 9.
Rob Lupo done.
Waiting on Carol. Last one to finish. Carol going to take the win. Set the bar here in 11 laps. 5:21.
Sierra Hold done.
All right. That's the race, guys. Everybody is done. Put your buggies down. Come out, grab it to Marshall spot. Looks like Ricky's going to grab another volunteer mark. You only got about like 20 of them now. All right. Sir Marshall assignments. Carol Hold on to 3. Rob Lupo on the 4. Tony Patishaw on the 2. Ryan Lacire on the 5. Nico Listy 7.
2 minutes to the start
Eduardo,
of the race.
8. Bobby Haran 1. And Bill Flaherty on the 6. I already got my volunteer on 9.
Jader Lopez. Wilson Cowart. Patrick Rossiter. Trent Walker. Julian Oliveras.
All right, waiting on check from Gene Hickerson, Zach
Gene
Rodriguez,
Hickerson.
and Josh Vichadomi.
Joshua Vici Domini. Zach Rodriguez.
All right, do 1 minute to the start. Make sure the rest of my marshals are out here. Looks like I'm missing the 5.
1 minute to the start of the race.
5 is Ryan Lacire on the 5. Ryan Lacire on the 5. 5 on the top left, top left. Missing Ryan Lacire on the 5, top left.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, got all my marshals out here.
"30 seconds to the start of the race.
Pro Nitro Buggy A Group resort out on the track. I'm going to go live here in 15 seconds, or 20 seconds, 20 seconds.
15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5.
All right, a minute
4,
grace been called for,
3,
minute grace been called for,
2,
minute grace.
1.
You're 1 minute to the start, guys, 1 minute to the start.
"45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race.
All righty, guys, here we go, 10 seconds.
Less than 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
All right, we're off and running. Race number 10 underway. Pro Nitro Buggy. Brought to you by J Concepts out on the track. Everybody get their first lap in it. We're calling it out right now. Julian with a 26.2 fast lap. Patrick Rossler with a 26.3.
4 minutes left.
With 2 laps in, minute 30 down, 3:30 left to go. It's Julian right now leading the way. Patrick Rossler in that number 2 spot. Trent Walker in the 3. Jada Lopez in the 4. Wilson Cowart working the 5. Now Gene Hickerson to the 5. Wilson Cowart in the 6. Zach Rodriguez 7. Josh Fitzgerald in the 8.
Three minutes left.
Two minutes down, 3 minutes left to go. New race leader Patrick Rossiter coming across the line with the race lead. Julian knocking on the door of a 25-second lap as he ran a 26 flat now fast lap. It's Rossiter with the race lead, 12 lap 5:18. Julian on 12 lap 5:21. Trent Walker working the 3, 12 lap 5:26. Jader Lopez 11 lap 5 flat. Gene Hickerson 11 lap 5:04. Wilson Cowart in the 6. Zach Rodriguez 7.
Two minutes left.
3 minutes down, 2 minutes left to go. Patrick Rossiter with a 1.5 second lead right now up on Julian, who's working the number 2 spot. Rossiter in the S-Works. You got Julian in the number 2. Running the Associated, Trent Walker in the Mako. Jada Lopez in the HB, Gene Hickerson in the Thor. Wilson Cowart in the X-Ray, Zach Rodriguez in the Techno, Josh Fitzgerald in the Associated. Race 11 up next, race 11 up next. Patrick Rossman on 12 lap 5:02. Take that back. It's Julian out in front by 2.6 seconds. Rossiter with a rough lap. That's going to put Julian up to the race lead. Rossiter right now 1.8 seconds back. Rossiter just ran his fast lap of the race at a 26 flat though. Trying to close in on Julian.
45 seconds left.
Ooh, the traction coming up quick here in the last hour or so.
30 seconds left.
A lot of people traction roll. $20 seconds left to go. Julian right now leading the way, 12 lap 5:02.
15 seconds left.
And the race clock has expired, guys. Keep going here. The computer call. You done?
Jader Lopez done. Julian Oliveras done.
Julian going to take the race win. 12 lap 5:20.
Zach Rodriguez done. Gene Hickerson done. Patrick Rossiter done. Trent Walker done. Wilson Cowart done.
And
Joshua
there we go, guys.
Vici
That's the
done.
race. Everybody is done. It's Julian, Patrick, Jader, Trent, Gene, Zach, Joshua, and Wilson. Your running order. Julian, and when you get done marshaling, go to podium for your TQ photo. Julian on the 1 bucket, Patrick Rossiter on the 4, Jader Lopez on the 3, Trent
2
Walker on the
minutes
2.
to the start of the race.
Gene Hickerson on the 5, Zach Rodriguez on the 6, Josh Fisher Dummy on the 7, and Wilson Cowart, please, on the 8. You got it again, Ricky?
All right. Yeah, your ass is going to sleep good tonight. I know what your dad's doing. You stay out there, Marshall, as many times as you want to. You're going to sleep good tonight.
Justin Newby.
All right, let's get all our marshals out there, please. I'm missing the 2, which is Trent Walker. He's headed that way.
Dennis
Got all the rest
Covage.
of 'em. Let's get them all checked in, guys.
Earl
Race number
Persimmon.
11, 40-plus E-Buggy, brought to you by Absolute Hobbies.
1 minute to the start of the race. Aaron Wells.
Hey, John Bernard, have you checked the gas in the
45
generator
seconds
lately?
to the start
okay,
of the race.
Thank you. Just making
Bill
sure.
Flaherty. Julian Pozadak. "30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, got all my marshals out there, guys. Luke's going to go live here in 5, 4, 3, 2,
15
1.
seconds to the start of the race.
There we go. We're off and running. Race number 11 underway. Race number 12. You're on deck. Race 12 on deck.
Four minutes left.
Earl Bursman right now leading the way, 11 lap 510 with Dennis Cubbage working in the number 2 spot, 11 lap 517. Bill Flaherty in the number 3, 11 lap 529. Justin Newby in the number 4, and Wells in the 5. Julian in the 6. I'll need some volunteer marshal help after this one, as we only have 6 in this one, and one of them is not able to marshal. He old. Oh my gosh, is he old. His brother is Moses. You what? What was it about that? Saw the birth of Moby Dick. 2 minutes down, 3 minutes left to go.
3 minutes left.
Man, them go-karts must run mufflers on them now, because they are nowhere near as loud as they used to be when I raced. You hear things for miles. But they run on gasoline now. We used to run on methanol. So I don't think they're quite as... Well, I shouldn't say powerful, because they're overhead engine now, so they probably have about as much power, but they definitely aren't as loud. Maybe the wind's just blowing the wrong way. Can't hear the exhaust on them. Just over 2 minutes left to go. Earl right now leading the way. Got a 3-second lead up on Bill Flaherty. Justin Newby working in the number 3 spot. Dennis Cubbage in the 4. Aaron Wells 5. Julian in the 6.
Two minutes left.
Patrick, I just need a real quick break after this one. Real quick. Need to go empty a liquid and grab a liquid. Yep. Just shake it out. Justin, you're supposed to stay inside the pipe, buddy. Inside. That's outside. Okay. Earl Burstman right now leading the way. Got a 3.8 second lead up on Bill Flaherty. Bill Flaherty right now 1.9 seconds up on Justin Newby. Dennis Covich working the number 4. Bob Aaron Wells in the number 5. You've got Julian in, or Posey in the number 6.
1 minute left.
All right, Posey, fast lap, 42.1. We gonna get a 30 out of you? Huh? No, not liking this new car, huh?
45 seconds left.
I got you. 30 seconds.
30 seconds left.
30 seconds left to go. Earl with a 7.7 second lead upon Justin Newby.
$15 seconds left.
Alrighty guys, race clock has expired.
Bill Flaherty done. Aaron done. Justin Newby done.
Bill Flaherty going to
Dennis
edge out
Covich
Justin
done.
Newby for that number 2 spot. Waiting on Earl and Posey to finish. Last 2 to finish. I need a lot
Julian
of volunteer
Posey
marshal help
done.
for this one, guys. A lot of volunteer marshal help. And that is
Earl
a race.
Berseman done.
Everybody is done. All right, Chuck, you're going to grab a spot. Ricky out there again. Let's see here. Zach Rodriguez, you staying out there? Thank you, Zach.
2 minutes to the start of the race.
John Bernard coming out for another one. All right, let's get our marshals out here. Need Earl Burstman on the 2, Bill Flaherty on the 4, Justin Newby on the 1, Dennis Cubbage, or I need a volunteer
AJ
on
Johnson.
3. Somebody grab 3. Aaron Wells on the 5, Posey on the 6. 7, 8, 9 need to be covered. Ricky, if you'll grab 9. Ralph Howard, you're going to grab 1.
James Large. Alan Avis. Tony Rivas.
All right, this is race
Carl
12,
Lebo.
40 plus E-Buggy
Victor
A
Elefrindo.
Resort.
Damon Avery.
Everybody is checked in. Got a minute 10 to start, guys. Let's see. All turn marshal spots are covered. We're looking good. All right, guys, 30 seconds to start.
1 minute to the start of the race.
Less than 30. Ignore that. Space yourselves out, guys. Remember, you're racing the clock, not each other.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, guys. Track's going to go hot in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. James Large, first one on the clock. TQ time to beat for this round, Mr. Earl Burseman, 11.530.999. 9999. The Dominican Assassin leading him around, lap number 1. AJ Johnson in the 2. Damon Avery in the 3. Alan Abbas 4. James Large 5. Carl Lebo jumping up to the 2. Vic jumping up to the 2. So you got 2 drivers already sub-30s on lap 1. It is Carl Lebo, your early race leader.
4 minutes left.
1 down, 4 to go. This is race 12 on the track. Race 13, you guys are up next. Race 13, up next. Guys, be careful coming over this triple because if you swing too wide, you will hit the loop early. There we go. Couple of guys busting under minimum lap time. So does Tony Rivas showing the way. AJ Johnson, that number 2 spot. Vic Alaprando 3. Carl Lebo 4. Damon Avery 5. Race 13, Rookie E. Truggy. You guys are up next. Rookie E. Truggy up next. We'll need some volunteer marshal up in the next race, guys, on bucket. Tony Rivas with a 2.8 across the line, 1.8 now the gap. Tony's last lap 28.3, AJ 27.3. That was AJ's fastest lap of the race. You can get a 26. 1.1 now the gap between
2 minutes
and
left.
Tony, with just 2 minutes to go. I'm 26 now. I ain't about to listen to that. Tony coming back 26.8. Vic, though, 4.8 back in that number 3 spot. His fastest lap, 28.1. Got to bump those numbers up, Vic. There you go, 27.8. That's better. Getting there. Coming up on 1 minute to go.
Thirty seconds left.
AJ now with the race lead, 5.3 up on Tony, but Vic now closing the gap on Tony. Only 2 seconds between them as the clock continues to wind down. And that's it. Keep going until you hear your name.
James Large done.
AJ's done, Tony's done, Damon's done, and James is done. Just waiting on Vic and Carl. Vic and Carl still on the clock. Track's still hot, guys. Track's still hot. Track's still hot.
Victor Alaprando done. Carl Lebo done.
That's a race, guys. Everybody is done. AJ Johnson, reset TQ 11.505. All right, guys, put your cars on. Come on out and grab a marshal spot. I need AJ on the 1, Tony on the 6, Vic on the 5, Carl on the 3, Damon on the 7, James on the 2, and Alan on the 4. Need volunteers on 8, 9, and 10. 8, 9, and 10.
Whether it be chasing checkered flags, blasting through berms, or navigating the trail, AE has you covered. Team Associated, Element RC, Repower, and Factory Team, vehicles, parts, accessories, and information can all be found in one place. So blast, slide, soar, and crawl with us at AssociatedElectrics.com.
Quality. Passion. For servos, batteries, and fuel, go to NitroProRacing.com.
right, race number 13 underway. Race number 14, you're on deck. Rookie E-Truggy, brought to you by Trinity out on the track. Easy now, guys. Easy. Race smart, race clean. Bubba Kearse in that number 2 spot. 2.6 seconds back of the 1. Nick Malando in that number 3. 4/10 of a second away from the 2. Matt holding on to the 4. Keith Hill 5. Joseph Pattershaw 6. Rodley Torres 7. Carter Pierce in the number 9. Go. Race number 13 on the track. Race 14 up next. Uh-oh, did it quit? Uh-oh. Careful, Tony. Careful what you feet. Uh-oh. Who's in that number 2 spot? Nick Malando in that number 3. 1.9 seconds away from the 2. Roberts holding on to the 4. 1 second away from the 3 spot. Keith Hill holding on to the 5. Matt in that number 6. Josie Pattershaw in that 7 spot right now. Got Brian Payne in that number 8. Now he's going to move to the 7. Donnie Large in the 8. Anthony. Race number 13 out on the track. Three minutes down, 2 minutes left to go. Sol Lugo right now, 3.6 seconds up on the field.
2 minutes left.
Bubba holding on to that number 2. Malando in the number 3. 7/10 of a second back. Bubba now going to move up into the race lead. Rough lap there for Lugo. He's going to fall down to the 2. Race leader coming down the front straightaway, working the left-hand side of the track. That is the yellow, orange flame, gray on the back. Black wing, white wheels. Your race leader. Get Ricky Lehman out here and be an old school race. John Bernard, Bubba Kearse, get Ricky Lehman. There's a couple other ones. I can't remember the name right off the top of my head, but it'll come to me. Another guy that used to run four-wheel drive short course all the time, and I can't remember his name to save my life.
One minute left.
One minute left to go.
$45 seconds left.
Yeah. Bubba Kearse still leading the way, 2.5 seconds up on Sol Lugo. Long lap here
15
for
seconds left.
Bubba, though. Bubba trying to work his way down around some lap traffic. Going to fall down that 2 spot. Bubba in that number 2, all the way on the far left-hand side of the track. He's right now out in front.
Sol Lugo done. Matt Milling done. Rodolfo Torres done. Donnie Large done. Anthony Gardner done.
Wait on Carter Pierce. Carter. Oh, mercy. Where's that one going?
Carter Pierce
There we
done.
go. That's the race. Everybody's done. Let's put your trucks down. Coming out, grab a commercial spot. Race number 14. Open E-Truggy up next.
Two minutes to the start of the race.
Hey, John, we'll probably have right at about a 45. So we're going to start
Dwayne
right at
Sizemore.
3. So you should get about a 45-minute break. All right, turn marshals coming out. Soul on the 1, Matt Milling on the 4, Keith Hill on the number 7, Bubba on the 3, Nick on the 2, Anthony on the 8, Brian Payne on the 10, Rodley on the 5, Carter Pierce, please take the 6, Carter Pierce
Vincent
6.
Serbanai. Jay McConey. One minute to the start of the race. Damon Avery. 45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, I'm missing the 2, Nick on the 2, there he comes. Missing the
30
8.
seconds to the start of the race.
Anthony Garcia on the 8, please. Anthony on the 8.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Gonna cut this down to a pretty good science here. Right now leading the way, 1.4 seconds up on John Cate, who's in the number 2 spot. Rob Offit holding on to the number 3. He and John Cate right now a dead tie for that number 2. Dwayne Sizemore only 1 second behind the 3. Canto, falls down, 3:30 left to go. Please, for TQ photo. AJ Johnson, please report to podium for TQ photo. And
3 minutes left.
Sol Lugo, when you get done turn marshaling, report to podium. 1.4 seconds up on Rob Offit. John Cate right now running into 3 spot, 4 seconds back into 2. Damon Avery in that number 4. 4/10 of a second away from 6. 3 seconds back at the 5. Dwayne Sizemore, 2.2 seconds back at the 6th spot. Jonathan Canto in the 8, 7/10 of a second away from the 7. Vincent in the 9, 8.8 seconds back at the 8. Race number 15, race 15.
2 minutes left.
Gene Trout still continuing to lead the way. He's got a 6-second lead here up on the field. John Cate in that number 2 spot now. 1.7 seconds up on Jay McConey, who's in the 3. Ralph Jonathan Canto in the 8. Vincent holding on to the 9. 90 seconds left to go.
One minute left. Seconds left. $30 seconds left.
Time winding on down. The battle right now for the number 3 and 4, 5 spot between Rob, Jay, and Arthur. John Cate right now 3.4 seconds back of Gene Trout for the race
15
lead
seconds
with 15 seconds left to go. Now Damon and Dwayne close in on the backside of Rob for the 5 as Arthur and Jay are going at it 3 and 4. Gene Trout just coming across the line with a 28-3.
Rob Offit done.
Race it back to the line, guys. You're all done.
Vincent Serbanai done. Athistathopoulos done.
Waiting on
Damon
John
Avery
and
done.
Jay. Last 2 to finish.
Jay McConey done.
Waiting on John Cate.
John Cate done.
There we go. That's the race, guys. Everybody is done. Gene going to take the race win, 11 lap, 5:18. All right, race number 16 up next.
2 minutes to the start of the race.
All right, you guys put your buggies down. Come on out and grab a commercial spot, or trucks down. I need Gene Shroud on the 1, John Kane on the 6, Asa on the 3, Jay on the 8, Dwayne Sizemore on the 9, Rob Offit on the 2, Damon Avery on the 5,
Patrick Rossiter
on the 4, Vincent on the 7. Open E Truggy brought to you by High Tech. Out on the track,
Carlos Gonzalez, Gabriel Santiago, James Large, Derek Tim, Jason Davis, Chris Powell, Diego Bianchi, One minute to the start of the race. Freddie Below.
Marshall on 5, Damon Avery on 5, Damon Avery on 5. Here he comes. Man, what a gorgeous day here at Callahan. Weather could not be any better. Track's in amazing condition. Track is absolutely awesome. It should be some good main racing tonight. We'll be looking at about a 10:30 finish, guys. Everybody get their laps in here. We'll call out our running order. Right now I'm showing
4 minutes left.
Patrick Rossiter right now in the front, 12 lap 525. Gabriel Santiago in at number 2 spot, 11 lap 510. James Large in the number 4. Now Diego moves to the 3. Chris Powell 5. .130 down, 3:30 left to go. Rossiter right now 2.8 seconds up on Gabriel. Gabriel 0.2 of a second up on Jason Davis. Davis 0.3 of a second up on Diego. Oh, Diego just falls to the 6th spot. Chris Powell now to the 4. Carlos Gonzalez 5. Just over 3 minutes left to go.
Three minutes left.
Patrick Rossiter still continuing to lead away. Jason Davis working the number 2 spot. 6.2 seconds back in the race lead. Gabriel Santiago in at number 3. Gabriel now up to the number 2. Jason Davis. Oh, changing a leaderboard. Big swings here. Davis to the T. Gabriel drops, or 2. Gabriel drops all the way down to the 7. Diego 3 now. James Large up to the 4. Chris Powell working the 5. Gonzalez in the 6. Freddie in the 8. Danny Pierce 9. And Derek Tim rounding out the field in the 10 spot. Just over 2 minutes left to go.
Two minutes left.
We are going to have about a 40-minute break, guys. 40-minute break before we begin our mains. We'll begin our mains right at 3 o'clock. Right at 3 o'clock. Oh, come on now, Garland. Come on, buddy. Come on, guys. What y'all doing out there? It's Patrick Rossiter right now leading the way with Jason Davis working in that number 2 spot.
1 minute left. "45 seconds left.
With 45 seconds left to go in the race.
"30 seconds
There
left.
you go right now, 2 seconds back to Jason Davis for number 2. Freddie working the 4. Chris Powell, 5. Powell only 6/10 of a second behind Freddie for that number 4 spot. Oh, Freddie falls down to the 7. Gabriel 4, Chris Powell 5, Carlos
15
Gonzalez
seconds
6,
left.
Freddie 7, Derek Timoney 8, James Large 9, Danny Beers into 10.
Danny Beers done. Jason Davis done. Gabriel Santiago done. Diego Bianchi done. Carlos Gonzalez done. Patrick Rossiter done.
Rossiter going to come across line. He's going to take the win. Reset
Derek Tim done.
12 lap 5:26.
James Large done. Chris Powell done. Freddie Villalona done.
And there we go, guys. That's the race. So it's Rossiter, Davis, Bianchi, Santiago, and Powell, your top 5. All right, guys, put your cars down. Come on out and grab a commercial spot. Need Patrick Rossiter on the 1, Jason Davis on the 4, Diego 9, Gabriel on the 2, Chris Powell on the 7.
2 minutes
Derek
to the
Tim
start
on
of the
5,
race.
Freddie on the 8, Carlos 3, and James on the 6. Your glasses? Yes. Patrick, do you mind calling some of the lower mains when we start the mains?
1
Do you
minute to
mind?
the start of the race. Corey Roth. Jordan Roberts.
Carlos, right beside you. Carlos behind you. Carlos
Robert
Gonzalez
Goodman.
behind you.
Keith Hill. Alex Gilmore. 45 seconds to the start of the race. Carter Pierce.
All right, I'm missing the 7, Chris Powell. Gabriel's out there. He's going to grab in the 2. Waiting on check from Pozzi and
Julian
Cameron.
Pozadak. 30 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
All right, kids, here we go.
Four minutes left.
All right, everybody getting their first laps in here. Jordan Roberts right now leading the way, 10 lap 5:08. Corey Roth in that number 2 spot, 10 lap 5:32. Keith Hill working the 3. Goodman 4. Gilmore 5, Carter Pierce 6. Got a check in from Posey, but no laps counted since. Oh, it broke, he said. Chris, if y'all got him going, just drop him in the next race. Chris, if y'all got him going, drop him in the next race.
Three minutes left.
Jordan Roberts right now leading the way, 10 lap 5:13. .230 down, 2:30 left to go. Jordan Roberts right now with a 3.5 second lead here up on Keith Hill, who's working that number 2 spot. Corey Roth into number 3, 8.9 seconds back into 2. Carter Pierce working that number 4, 1.5 seconds back of the 3. Rookie E-Buggy brought to you by Team Associated, currently out on the track. Race 17 up next. Again, guys, we're going to take a break in between Q2 and our mains. We're going to start our mains right at 3 o'clock. So you're probably going to get about a solid 45-minute break here. We'll do our drawing immediately after race 20. I'll set the mains up, and the track will be closed. Track will not be open. It will be closed. Oh, behind you, James. Thank you. Got a couple of guys with unfortunate
1 minute
on
left.
This one. Right now, I got Carter Pierce out in front. 9 lap 5:23. Patrick, how old is Grandpa
45
again?
seconds left.
84. Alex Gilmore in the number 4 spot right now. 84 years young. Oh, 83. Thanks for getting me in trouble, Patrick.
30 seconds left.
He's 83 years old. Grandpa goes,
15 seconds left.
You idiot. Grandpa right now running in that number 4 spot, 10 seconds back of Corey. Carter Pierce out in front.
Robert Goodman done.
Expired. Corey got no left. Keep going, Corey. Keep going. Don't stop. Oh boy.
Carter Pierce done.
Wait on Corey and Alex.
Alex Gilmore done.
Wait on Corey. Corey last one to finish. Carter Pierce going to take the win. 9 lap 5:18.
Corey Roth done.
And there we go. Patrick Ross to report to the podium, please, for your TQ photo. Let's get our markers out here, please. I need Carter Pierce on the 5, Corey on the 4, Alex on the 1, Robert on the 2, Keith Hill on the 7, Jordan Roberts on the 8, Julian Posey on the 3. I need a volunteer
2
on
minutes to the start of the race.
9, 6 and 9. Need volunteers on 6 and 9. I got Ricky going out to grab 6. I need a volunteer on 9. Volunteer on 9. All right, John Bernard's going to grab 9. I also need a volunteer on 3 as well. Volunteer on 3. Volunteer on 3, please.
Matt Milling, Rodolfo Torres, Cody Tice, Sol Lugo, Brian Payne.
I need a volunteer
Alex
on 3
Esser.
right in dead center middle of the track. Volunteer on 3 right dead center
Gary
middle of the track.
Kears. 1 minute to the start of the race.
Grandpa, why don't you take 9? Grandpa, take 9. Watch out, watch out. Take 9. Be a lot easier for you. John, if you don't mind taking 1. 1.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
3, right in front of you, right here. Thank you, AJ. AJ with another volunteer.
Julian
check
Pazeda.
from Nick and
30
Donnie.
seconds to the
Donnie
start
Lars,
of the
waiting on
race.
check from you. Donnie might be go-karting. May not be able to come. I don't see him down there in his pits either.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, guys, Luke's going to go live in 15 seconds. Nick Malalando, I was waiting on a check from you, buddy, Nick. Waiting on a check from you. Here he comes. All right, guys, give him a little extra
4,
time here.
3.
30 seconds, guys, 30 seconds. Luke goes live.
30 seconds to the
You
start
out?
of the race.
Okay, we got to go across the line.
Nick Maldonado.
15 seconds, Luke goes live.
15 seconds to the start of the
All right, here
race.
comes Donnie. Gonna give him another 30 seconds, guys. Another 30 seconds. 30 seconds. Luke
30
goes live.
seconds
30
to the
seconds.
start of the race.
Gold ellipse. Sauced.
There's room down here.
Maybe a little push, but not too bad.
Plenty of room down here.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Mom, this is Julian.
All right, 15 seconds. Luke goes live.
Less than 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
All right, here we go. We're off and running. Race number 17 now underway. Race 18 up next. Go, Dad, go! Donnie Lars gonna be one wore-out old man when today's over with. Running 2 different events, the go-kart track and the RC track. He's made all of his RC races so far. I don't know how the go-kart part's going. I don't know how he's doing over there. Race 17 underway, race 18 coming up next, 18. 1 minute down, 4 minutes left to go. I got Matt Melling right now out in front, 11 lap 5:24, now
4 minutes
5:18. As it comes across the line, Bubba Kearse working in that number 2 spot. Nick Valando in the number 3. Torres in the 4. Lugo in the 5. Right at 2 minutes down, 3 minutes left to go. Matt still continuing to wait, 11 lap 5:20. Only one on 11 lap pace right now here in race 17. Rookie E-Buggy, A Group Resort out on the track. Brought to you by Team Associated. Rodley Torres holding on to that number 2. Lugo in that number 3. Top 3 separated by 2.2 seconds. Nick in that number 4 spot. Alex Esser in the number 5. Bubba Kearse in that number 6. Brian Payne In the number 7, Donnie Large 8, Cody Tice 9, and Posey holding on to the 10. There goes your race leader coming across start finish line. 10 lap 5 flat now for his pace.
Two minutes left.
2 minutes left to go, 2 minutes remaining. Matt Milling still continuing to wait. 3 seconds up on Sol Lugo, who works his way to 2 spot. Uh-oh. Posey lost his battery. Matt Milling right now with 2.1 second lead upon Sol Lugo.
1 minute left.
Don't forget to make sure you follow our Facebook page. All the action shots have already been loaded from round 1.
45 seconds left.
Matt Milling now beginning to feel some pressure here
30
from
seconds
Sol Lugo
left.
on the race clock with 30 seconds left to go. Sol closing in on him. Only 1.5 seconds back. Lugo now closes that gap down to 9/10 of a second as he clicks off at 29.4. That's his fastest lap of the race. 15 seconds left to go. Matt Milling trying to hold on here for TQ in round number 2. Currently on a 10 lap 5 flat. Race clock expires. We race back to line
Matt
for Matt.
Milling done.
Oh, right now Matt
Sol Lugo done.
in the number 2 spot. That's
Nick
going to give
Maldonado
the
done.
race win to Sol Lugo as he comes across the line. Waiting on, only got Sol, Matt, and Nick. Only one's done so far. Everyone else
Brian
still
Payne
hot.
done.
Brian Payne, you're done? Waiting on Bubba, Rodley, Alex, Cody, and Donnie.
Alex Esser done. Gary Kearse done. Rodolfo Torres done. Donnie Large done.
And that's the race, guys. Everybody is done. Somebody wake up AJ out there. He done fell asleep on the bucket. He didn't hear his wife yelling at him, so he's like, maybe I can catch me a nap. All right, guys, let's get our marshals out here. Sol Lugo on the 6, Matt Milling on the 1, Jonathan Canto, excuse me, I apologize, Nick Malando on the
2
number 2.
minutes to the start of the
Bubba Kearse
race.
on the 7, Rodley Torres on the 3, Alex Esser on the 9, Brian on the 4, Donnie Large on the 8, Cody Tice on the 5, and Posey on the 10. Yes. Yeah. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. Yeah, that's fine.
Miller Freud. David Mays. Rob Offit. Jonathan Canto. Vincent Serbanai. Raymond Godzinski. Blake Baker. Kurt Robertson. 1 minute to the start of the race. Joey Lucchini.
All right, missing my marshal on 7. Bubba on 7. Here
45 seconds to the start of the race.
Waiting on check from John Cate and Robert
Goodman.
John Cate, waiting on check from you.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
John Cate, you on the driver's stand, buddy? John Cate? Okay. All right, we'll give him a minute for John Cate. He's coming.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
For him. Just over 1 minute to the start, guys. 1 minute to the start. Hey, John has number 1 spot, so he gets to choose where he wants to go. So if he's picking your spot where you're standing, you got to move.
1 minute to the start of the race.
He gives choice of where he wants to go.
"45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race. John Cate.
All right, guys, here we go. No. Loop's going to go live in 5, 4. Where'd John go? There you go. Keep going. Keep rolling, buddy. Keep rolling.
15
3,
seconds to the start of the
2,
race.
1. Here we go. Loop is live. Loop is live. Open E-Buggy. Brought to you by HB Racing out on the track. Race number 18. Race number 19 coming up next. Start getting them raffle tickets ready. We're going to do the raffle right after race 20. I'm already starting to mix up the raffle tickets in here. Somebody going home with a Techno Nitro truck. We'll be doing the drawing here in about 15 minutes. Well, let's say 20, probably 20.
Four minutes left.
Miller Freud out in front, 11 laps, 5:16. Had some kind of issue with his buggy in round number 1. Very uncharacteristic of him to be where he's at, but he's looking to put in a good run here. Make his case for the A main resort. Ooh, I can hear the 2 strokes out there on the go-kart track. I remember that sound. Or if they still run the Yamaha motors. I wonder what they run for motors now. Don't sound like a Yamaha. It don't sound high-pitched enough for them old Yamaha 125s. I think that's what they were. Can't believe they're still running 2 strokes. That's crazy.
Three minutes left.
2 minutes down, 3 minutes left to go. Miller Freud right now leading the way. Got a 4.6 second lead up on Rob Offit, who's working the number 2 spot. John Cate in the number 3. Kurt Robinson working that number 4. David Mays in the number 5. Vincent. Now Joey Lucchini in that number 6. John DeCanto in the 6. Lucchini in the 7. Vincent 8. Blake Baker in that number 9. Robert Goodman in the 10. Raymond holding on to the 11. Miller Freud right now 6.4 seconds up on Rob Offit. Offit 4.4 seconds up on John Cate.
Two minutes left.
Uh-oh, looks like we got one may have quit. No, ain't got no go. Got to steer, but no go. Blake Baker doesn't turn his wing sideways. He done put it in go fast mode. Oh, man. Oh, no. Somebody lost their tent. Oh, my goodness. Watch the car. Watch the car. Watch the car. Watch the car.
1 minute left.
Somebody lost their tent. I don't know who that is pitting there. Uh-oh. Rob Offit lost his tent, and he's in the middle of the race. Y'all help him out over there.
45 seconds left.
He's in this race, so y'all help him out. He's right in the middle of racing. Miller Freud right now leading the way. Rob Offit in that number 2 spot, 9 seconds out of the race lead. Miller Freud just ran the fast lap of the race at a 27.4.
30 seconds left.
Rob holding on to 2, Joey in the 3, John 4, David 5, Canto 6, Blake Baker in the 7, Vincent in the 8, Robert in the 9,
15 seconds left.
Raymond in the 10.
Robert Goodman done. Joey Lucchini done. Vincent Serbini done. Miller Freud done.
All right, guys, race clock has expired. Keep going until you hear the computer call you done. Race 19 coming up next.
Raymond Gojinski done. David Mays done.
Rob
John
Offit
Cade
going to be
done.
the last one to finish. Rob Offit, last one to finish. Waiting on Jonathan, Blake, and Rob.
Blake Baker done. Rob Offit done.
Nope, Jonathan going to be the last one to finish. Here comes Jonathan. And there
Jonathan
we go. That's
Canto
the race,
done.
guys. Everybody is done. All right. Put your buggies down, guys. Come on out, grab your commercial spot. Miller Freud. Miller, if you would, please grab the number 3 bucket for Jonathan Canto. Jonathan, you can sit this one out. Jonathan was involved in a bad car accident a while back, and he's got a bad back. Rob Offit.
2 minutes to the start of the race.
4. Joey Lucchini on the 5. John on the 1. David on the 8. Vincent on the 6. Blake Baker 7. Robert Goodman on the 9. Raymond on the 10. Kurt Robinson on the 2. Here we go, race 19. Taking the track, Open E-Buggy A Group Resort.
Tony Rivas. Derek Tim. Gene Shroud Jr. Jason Davis.
Uh-oh, quickly, hurry.
Diego
Hey,
Bianchi.
somebody help out Earl, he
Tyler
lost the
Jen.
tire. Somebody help out Earl, he lost the tire.
Aphistathopoulos.
Over there in the pits, y'all help him out. Help out
Jay
Earl.
McConey.
He
Justin
forgot to
Newby.
tighten his nuts. He's not
1
used to
minute
working
to the
with
start
nuts.
of the
Y'all gotta
race.
help him out.
Tamika Washington. "45 seconds to the start of the race. Earl Berseman.
Here comes Chris. There we go.
Chris Brown.
All right, 30 seconds,
30
guys.
seconds
Luke
to
goes
the
live.
start of
Don't
the
stop.
race.
Keep rolling. Don't stop. Lucchini on the 5, buddy, on the 5, which somebody's already standing there. This, go over there and take the 5. Let Jonathan sit out. Jonathan, don't worry about Marchland. Canto, don't worry about it.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Here we go, 15 seconds. Luke's going to go live in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And we are off and running race number 19 underway. Open E-Buggy. This is your A-Group Resort after the first round of qualifying. Most of these guys already made their solid statement to make their way up into that A-Group final. 10 of you going to lock in, 2 will bump. Those classes that have 13 will run all 13 of you in the main. Run all 13 of you in the main. Not going to run no 3-car B final. Justin Newby coming across the line with the first lap. Tony Rivas going to move at the top of the leaderboard now. Rivas in that Techno. 11 lap 505. Gene Trout in the TLR. Now Earl going to move up to the number 2. Earl, what chassis do you run? Associated. Thank you.
4 minutes left.
So right now we got Techno out in front with the Associated of Earl Burseman in the number 2 spot. Jason Davis in the X-Ray in the 3. Gene Trout in the TLR working the 4. Tyler Gent. Oh, no. Now Austin going to move up to that number 5 spot. Austin now to the 4. Tyler Gent. Tyler Gent comes across the line to the 4 spot. Leaderboard changing up very rapidly here. Man, Rivas falls all the way down to the 6th. New race leader, Earl Burseman, showing the way. Gene Trout only 1 second behind him in that number 2 spot. 1:30 down, 3:30 left to go. Race number 20 coming up next. Race 20 up next. We'll do our main sort, guys, right after race 20. We'll also do our drawing for our Techno Truggy kit.
Three minutes left.
All right, you're 2:30 down, 2:30 left to go. Earl Burseman in the Associated still leading the way, but he is beginning to feel the pressure here from Gene Trout. Gene currently 7/10 of a second back of the 2.
Two minutes left.
$145 left. $145. You got a minute 45 left to go. New race leader in the TLR. Gene Trout out in front. 11 lap 5:19. Derek Tim working in that number 2 spot. 11 lap 5:21. Tim currently 1 second back of Gene for that race lead. Diego now up to the number 3 spot, 1.6 seconds back at the number 2 spot. Earl in at number 4, 3/10 of a second away. Gene Trout over here on the right-hand side of the track, coming down the front straightaway in that pink and sky blue color. 11 lap 5:18, 1.4 seconds up on Derek Tim. Gene right now enjoying a little bit of a clean track in front of him as he comes into the interior section of the track. Double, triple now. You've got just over 1 minute left to go.
1 minute left. $45 seconds left. $30 seconds left.
30 seconds left to go. It's Derek Tim now up into the race lead. 11 lap 5:20. Derek Tim going to put that Techno top of the leaderboard. Earl Burseman begin to battle back in the number 2 spot. 1.4 seconds back. Gene Trout in the number 3 coming across the line. 1.2 seconds behind Earl. But Earl closes that gap down now to half a second behind Derek Tim. Race clock has expired, guys. Keep going here to computer card name. Man, it is a tight battle right now between 1, 2, and 3. Gene now to the number 2 spot, only
Tyler
1 second away.
Tony Revoff
Derek
done.
Tim going to be coming back to line to finish up here. Derek trying to work his way around lap traffic.
Tamika Washington done.
Let's see how it's going to
Chris
shake
Brown
out.
done.
Gene
Diego
Trout with
Bianchi
a
done.
chance here.
Jason
Dean
Davis
on the
done.
back section of the track. Dean may be looking for a TQ here in round number 2. Trout pushing
Justin Luca
hard.
done.
Here he comes to the line.
Gene Shroud Jr.
Gene
done.
Shroud will take the top spot at 11 lap 5:20
Earl
by
Berseman done.
4/10 of a second here on the final lap. Derek Tim going to come home in at number 2 spot. Diego Bianchi going to come home into 3. Earl Berseman 4. Justin Newby in the 5. As the race guys, everybody is done. That's going to be a good main. These guys have battled hard in qualifying. All right, guys, put your buggies down. Coming out, grab a turn marshal spot.
2 minutes to the start of the race.
Let me tell you your TQ overalls here. For rookie E-Buggy, I need you to report the podium for a picture, please. I need Matt Milling,
Carlos
report the
Gonzalez.
podium for photo with your car for TQ. Matt Milling. And
Julian
for
Oliveras.
open
Trent
E-Buggy,
Walker.
report the podium after you're done marshaling.
Jonathan
it's going to be
Hernandez.
Tony Rivas.
Kiera Holt.
Tony Rivas.
Jader Lopez. John Bernard Jr.
That'll be the overall TQ.
Edgardo Garcia. Gabriel Santiago. One minute to the start of the race.
I need Gene Shroud on the 2, Derek Tim on the 4, Diego on the 6, Earl Berseman on the 8, Justin Newby, I don't have a 12, Jason Davis on the 3, Tyler Jen on the 5, Jay on the 7, Tony on the 1, Chris Brown on the 10, and Asa
45
on the
seconds
9.
to the
Tamika,
start
I
of the
don't have a
race.
spot for you either. You get to sit this one out also. All right, turn marshals, let's go. Let's get in position, ready to get this one underway. Missing the 6. Diego
30
on
seconds
there
to
he
the
is.
start of
Diego
the
sends
race.
to the 6. Tony at the 1. There. Looking good. Racers ready. Luke's going to go live here in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Here we go. We are off and running. All right, guys, we're going to be done right at 2:10. We're going to start back at 3 o'clock, which means I'll start calling you to the stand at 2:55. Start back at 3 o'clock, so you're going to get a solid 50 minutes of break. So you can prepare your cars. The track will be closed. Let everybody get their laps in here. We'll call it out. Can't remember if Julian's already, has anybody turned a 25-second lap yet? I think they've come close, 26 flat. I don't think anybody's got a 25 yet. Julian 26-1 that time by. Can't remember if they turned a 25
4
around one or
minutes
not.
left.
I think they did now that I think about it. All right, you're minute 15 down, 3:45 left to go. Jason Davis to your right. Nope, Diego, there he goes, he got it. Julian right now leading the way, 12 lap 5:13. Trent Walker on 12 lap 5:19. John Bernard 12 lap 5:22. Top 3 currently separated by 2.2 seconds. Gonzalez working at number 4. 5. Jonathan Hernandez, Gabriel 7. Carroll in the 8. Eduardo in the 9. Oh, he's walking down off the stand. Don't sweat it, man. We still got double A main still to run. Check.
3 minutes left.
2 minutes down, 3 minutes left to go. Julian right now leading the way. John Bernard now working in the number 2 spot, separated by 3.5 seconds. Trent Walker now climbs up to that number 2 spot. Bernard in the number 3, separated by 4/10 of a second between the 2 and the 3. Carlos Gonzalez 1.4 seconds back into 3. 2:15 down, 2:45 left to go.
2 minutes left.
3 minutes down, 2 minutes left to go. Julian, Trent, Carlos, 1, 2, and 3. John Bernard in the 4. Jader Lopez, 5. John Hernandez in the 6. Carol, 7. Gabriel in the 8. Trent Walker right now, 3 seconds out of the race lead. Fast lap so far, turned by Julian at a 25.9. Julian the Associated on the J Concepts tires. Oh, looks like one might have stopped. Uh-oh, Bernard, yep, pull him off.
1 minute left.
Oh, something happened to John Bernard. He's coming down. $45 seconds left to go.
45 seconds
Gonna
left.
do the drawing right after this, guys. Get your raffle tickets out. Gonna do the drawing right after this. Somebody gonna go home with a Techno Nitro truck. Heard Tony Rivas wanted to start running some Nitro.
30 seconds left.
Why? Nitro's the bomb. No? Okay. Well, tell me you're a wussy without telling me you're a wussy. Hi.
15 seconds
My
left.
name's Tony and I'm a dweeb. I work at this little musical shop and I play with instruments all day long. I play with my little tutor all day long. It goes toot 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 toot. Race clock has expired, guys. Keep going here. The computer call you done. Julian going to take the win in this one here. He comes back towards start finish. He'll hit
Julian
the line.
Oliveira is done.
Julian going to take the race win. 12 lap 5:16. Julian report to
Jader
podium after
Lopez
this
done.
race for your TQ
Gabriel
photo.
Santiago
Tony
done.
Rivas as well, please.
Jonathan Hernandez
for your
done.
TQ photo. Waiting on Trent.
Hero
Carlos
Holt done.
Escara. Waiting on Trent.
Carlos Gonzalez done.
There we go. That's the race,
Trent
guys.
Walker done.
Everybody is done. All right, guys. Put your buggies down. We're going to have a break, guys. We'll start back at 3 o'clock. 3 o'clock. All right, let's give away a Techno truck real quick. Who wants to pull the ticket?
Welcome to Florida RC Championship Race 3 at Callahan RC Raceway. We are live from Callahan, Florida. Today's schedule is 2 qualifiers followed by mains. Qualifiers will have a static camera and mains will have multiple camera angles and 1 moving camera. Thanks for tuning in and please subscribe to our channel.